Notes up on the desk, got charts on my thigh. Got limit orders stacking while you testify. Phone speed drops, I don't blink, I thrive. I'm ripping green candles while you talking jive. You raise rates, I raise hell. Riding trans like a carousel. My bot's faster than your pivot speech. While you mumble, I breach new peaks. You hawk, I dove, you stall, I fly. While you play chess, I simplify. Got a future scalp on a 3-bar climb. Don't need no fed chair, killing my time. Pow, don't kill my vibe. I got theta burning and I'm feeling it alive. Your dot plot's dusty, I'm sharp like a knife. I'm Bull Barbie trading for my damn life. Pow, don't kill my vibe. Got my trailing stop and a limit to ride. I don't need a pause, I don't need a sign. I just need my spread and a strong neckline. Sipping Alani, red hair blowing bold. Bought the dip while you whispered cold. Breakout queen on a white hot chart. Fed minutes late, I'm already smart. Market reacts, I already moved. You speak in riddles, I trade in groove. While they panic on the floor in ties, I'm cashing out clean with my eyes on the skies. Pal, don't dove, you stall, I fly. While you play chess, I simplify. Got a future scalp on a 3-bar climb. Don't need no fed chair, killing my time. Pal, don't kill my vibe. Volatility spicy and I'm ready to ride. My bot just winked, said, girl, you fine. Hit limit up now, pour the wine. Jay, baby, you may run the Fed, but I run the tape.
Count fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side. Today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove. Take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow. That's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K in a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K in a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave this hit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan. I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy. Built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream, living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K in a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh cash account.
Market opened ugly, everything was red. Financial TV talking like the world was dead. My neighbor sold his portfolio, my cousin sold his too. Meanwhile, I'm transferring more money like a responsible adult would do. The headlines scream, panic! The bears all gather round. I look at that disaster and immediately average down. Some folks see a warning sign, some folks run for cover. I see a clearance sticker and start looking for another. I'm a professional dip buyer. It's basically my trade. I don't know where the bottom is, but I'm getting in today. If it falls another 10%, I'll probably buy some more. Professional dip buyer, that's what paychecks are for. Bought the first dip, felt pretty smart. Bought the second dip with all my heart. Bought the third dip, started getting nervous. Bought the fourth dip for research purposes. My broker called to check on me, asked if everything was alright. I said, buddy, if this thing keeps dropping, I'm about to have the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm a professional dip buyer. It's basically my trade. I don't know where the bottom is, but I'm getting in today. If it falls another 10%, I'll probably buy some more. Professional dip buyer, that's what paychecks are for. The bears say it's over, I say
It's on sale.
the bears say the trend is down.
I say temporarily.
The bears say you should wait.
I say, for what? Higher prices?
Breakdown. How about the dip, the dips, dip, the dips, dips, dip, the dips, 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 dip at this point? I'm not sure I'm investing or just following something downhill. I'm a professional dip buyer, the best you've ever seen. If optimism was a futures contract, I'd own 17. The market can keep falling, I'll keep showing up for more. Professional dip buyer, that's what paychecks are for. Financial advisor says
You should diversify.
I say
I did.
advisor says
How?
I say
I bought the dip in 6 different things.
advisor says that's not what I meant. Professional dip buyer. Professional dip buyer. Hey!
Hola, 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 señor. Hola, hola, hola.
Starts with a plan, charts lined in cold precision. Futures market talk, no room for indecision. CME ticks, flipping contracts for the mission. Leverage loaded up, sharp as razor incisions. Micro moves stacking every tick a gold claim. S&P ghost dancing, it ain't a slow game. Margins tight, rope walking, staying in your own lane. NASDAQ wave surfs, riding profits hurricane. Phidias flow levels climbing on repeat. Propfirm dreams, we just hustle, never cheat.
Okay, so are you ready? Are
Breaking
you
cash
ready?
flowing in the sheets.
Are you ready
Risk
to
tight,
go
aim
all the
right, that's how you
way?
bring the heat. Volume on the rise,
Where's
execution
the
on the
next
dot.
trade?
Day-to-day
Those
grind till that
Nano
major bag's caught.
keys.
Oil dripping gains, W-Taz, my next shot. Candles green now, yesterday they were not. Margins locked tighter than the books of the Fed. Taking shots at the os till the bid turns to bread. Even
take the
contracts got futures overhead. Payouts weekly, we stacking while they
Look at
in
the
bed.
thing, yo,
Dow
push
Jones
operator,
whispers,
your
I
flow.
scribbled down the code.
Wait.
Economic shifts keep
I'm
my
decreasing
trading
the volume a bit. Yo, Smooth! How you doing, Smooth?
farm temple
Who's
with
the
the loyal
operator? Jeep Smith, start the VO! Furious the brain! Yo, Furious! Good morning, everyone! Lara! Yo, Lara! How you doing, Lara? Alta! Miss K! Alexas Palmas! Everyone is already here! Okay, so I'm curious. Yo, 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 yo. Look how we look like as a retail trader. Look at this. How we look like as a retail trader. So, buy the dip. Buy the dip, sell and take profits. Currently, too late. Lose money liquidated.
candles green now. Yesterday
That's fun.
they were not.
That's fun.
Marshals locked tighter than the books of the Fed, taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to bread. E contracts got futures overhead.
No. Okay, so yeah, how are you? I'm good, Flo. How are you, Smooth? Doing great, doing great. So maybe as you saw this weekend I spent my weekend in Swiss. In Swiss, off of the markets, off the charts, off my computers, of everything. So it's been great. It's been great to rest a bit and then to coming back even harder, even stronger, even with more wants to nail everything and nail that week in trading. So that's the goal of that week, and yeah, I want to destroy everything. I want to destroy everything that week, and for that there are the nanos who's out today. So today we'll trade. We're gonna take our first trade on the nanos. I don't care, and we're gonna try to or if it's possible, of course. I don't even know if it's possible yet, but we'll take a look at that in the next minutes. And yeah, in Switzerland and out the market. In Switzerland and out the market, exactly, Alex. Oh. I don't know if you saw some pics and images. Day 2, day 1. Day 1. Little gateway to Switzerland. Even the market crackhead needs to give his brain a break from the market sometimes. Back to the charts soon. That was in Lauterbrunnen, just right here. And that's well known on Instagram, TikTok, this town. And I never seen in Swiss so many people from every ethnicity in the same place in Swiss. I never seen that before, never. But that was wonderful. Yeah, very wonderful. Blah blah. And then the last one in Fronalstock, one of the most beautiful hikes in the world. And really, absolutely breathtaking. But then now fresh air, back to work today. Yes, I slept on. Guy, yesterday. That was yesterday, by the way. Yesterday, I was like that. I'm going to show you. So yeah, that was wonderful. You just working on a, how do you say in English? Wait. A ridge. On a ridge. Then at your right, it's completely a cliff, and on your left, same. It's a cliff too. So you need to walk on that ridge and don't make a misstep or that stuff. Otherwise, you're just going to fall off a cliff, like the market sometimes. But yeah, so that was the peak of yesterday. We took Hair Dog of the Human Resource Director of Phidias for the first time on the lift chair. That was fun. That was fun too. And and guys, yesterday I just walked like that. I was looking at, I don't know at what I was looking, but I was looking something else on my left, my right, and suddenly I slipped on something. I slipped and I almost fell down to the floor, and when I slipped, so I exactly slipped on that shit, and I almost fell down my ass on that shit too. Almost. So I was in the same time so unlucky, but in the same time so lucky. So that's a weird mix of lucky and unlucky things. So yeah, so that was strange. That was strange. And Lias from the chat is telling us third picture was the right time to make a proposal. It's a lucky charm. It's a lucky charm. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yo, Ilana, that's gorgeous! Her dog's name is What a good idea. What a good idea, Lana. So not this one is her name is it's not Phidias, unfortunately, but yeah, for the next one, why not call him Phidias? Why not? Why not? By the way, what I wanted to say about that, I forgot. I completely forgot. Anyway, I wanted to say something shit. My brain is out today. It's cute. Otherwise, rigged. It's a ridge or you are rigged. But yeah, that's a good idea to call your dog like a Propfirm. Phidias. A great name for a dog. For the Phidias ambassador. Is that great? I like it, Ilana. Thanks. Your Frenchies, you gotta call them too. Something like Phidias or Florian or something like that, you know, because there would be some correlation with a real French thing, you know. So
she don't need drama to make it work. Just patience, rules, and steady perks. Might not thrill you every day, but she's still green at the end of the play. Just simply futures, that's a grown-up love. Steady hands, fit right in with the fam. You can build a life, trade a clean sleep. P&L green, S&P futures, bring her home.
is it possible?
Might not party till the sun comes up, but she'll still be there.
You can't see it. Okay, you can't.
Yeah, I know. I should commit,
But right here you
I
can.
still want a little bit of fast moves, noise and risk. Even when I know who I should be with,
But we
so I
don't
trade my
care.
rules. I know my role. Some days wild, some days control.
MNQ
NASDAQ
and micro. Okay, there are not the nanos yet. The nanos are not yet available. The nanos are not yet available with Phidias.
Heels, fast cars, neon lights. Yeah, love the rush, but I know
Oh.
my limits. Close the trade before
Oh.
it gets twisted. S&P futures, Sunday
Oh.
come. Dinner
1 second.
long-term plans, different vibes, same damn chart. Trade them right.
1 second.
Don't break your
And
heart.
yes, Carandas
We don't marry volatility.
futures. And yes, and yes,
Date it responsibly.
and yes,
You just don't look you
and
right.
yes, you.
I grew up with nothing, just a laptop.
Let's go. We can trade it.
and 12 affiliate links.
We can trade
Started with 300.
the nanos
No help, no luck, trading on McDonald's.
for the first time.
Now I teach millions.
Apparently there's no liquidity. There's no liquidity. Okay.
If it loses, that's part of the plan. If it wins, slow more hands in the sand. Brand a lamb before the thumbnail shoot. Park it sideways like this, mine too. Captions say stay humble, grind hard while flexing watches from a rental car. I'm the #1 trader, didn't you know? Just trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. 10 red days. Don't worry though. This
Okay.
strategy's never lost.
So the market, okay. It's not because there's no liquidity. There are some liquidities, but it's untradeable with Phidias yet. That's why it's not working. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. Empty for demo looking kind
But that's great for the future, on futures.
Withdrawals weekly. Dashboard crops so you can't see rules. Losses blame the market manipulation. Wins credited to mindset information. Trade like me, but don't ask how. Discord locked, upgrades now. Signals late, but the hype on time. If you lose,
A
that's
small nice
psychology, fam.
candle, as we like it.
Certified go. If it didn't work,
Dun, 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 dun.
charts are simple. Life is
So
easy,
Bitcoin, guys,
system seriously. #1 trader, humble king.
is just staying in sideways all the long. During this weekend. Dun, dun, dun,
How I
dun,
made
dun,
47,
dun,
39.2 today. Why 99% of
and
traders
still
fail?
waiting. Okay,
This
so
one mistake is ruining your
so
trade.
yeah,
I almost
for
quit,
me
and
that's
this
the beginning of something. So we can stay, in my opinion. Of course, we could push, or we could even push and then coming back, doing a week to the downside, and then coming back and ripping back up. Or because yeah, we did the same thing in 2020 during COVID. We pushed, we ripped back up, and then bam, huge crack, and then we started the bull run again. I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna do that next year or whatever. But that's starting to be great at push on the BTC. Yep. SpaceX, VIX is up.
No Lambos were owned in the making of this song. No
There's no
profits were
gap.
verified either. But the confidence
But
immaculate there, Blakes.
there's still a gap to fill right here, about the 31st July. There's still a gap to fill. So I'm expecting that at some point, these next weeks, we're gonna pull back until that gap to fill it. And that would that would go in the same way than the daily thin lines. So that would be a great area to take a potential swing right here. That's what I'm waiting for, a huge swing. Micron is still ranging. I'm waiting that curves above the $1,000. And QYM, Russell, CAC, DAX, UK, VIX. Gold is pushing, silver is ranging. How could I be first on the 10K drone challenge if silver is just ranging like that? That's just impossible. Crude oil is just dumping, copper doing nothing, dollar ranging, euro ranging, yields are ranging too. Let's take a look at the Magnificent 7, Apple, Amazon, ooh. So last Friday we had a nice push on Tesla last Friday, and so I remind you, I bought some Tesla stocks right here, the Tuesday 11th August, and I'm just trying to fill that gap. So around this price I want to get out. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe never. But one day it's gonna come. Nvidia, Microsoft. I'm still waiting on Microsoft to sell my stock. Ideally above $520. Meta, Google, Netflix. Netflix, I'm still waiting that Netflix is crossing, breaking to the upside the daily thin lines. Snap, Airbnb, Uber, McDonald's. Great. Okay, that's it. That is yo Ladaria! Hey guys, what a hard weekend without Florian. Yeah? I cannot even imagine. I can't even imagine. Yo Paul! How are you doing, Paul? Hope you are enjoying your account. Good morning, G-Loved. Yo Alta! Yo Jean-Madi! How are you doing, guys? Otherwise, let's take a look at the news. Just starting slowly, easy. The week. So today, no news. Tomorrow. Tomorrow,
If I survive
25th August, Florian's birthday. What a big news, the biggest news of the week. Tomorrow, the stream, do not miss it. Let's go with Barbie. I have no idea what we can celebrate or doing in yeah. Actually, yeah, I have only one idea. One idea. Okay. One idea that I still need to manage to okay. And otherwise, yeah, so tomorrow US CB consumer confidence and tomorrow will be wild. We'll try just to kill that markets tomorrow and laughing so much and enjoying the time in life. Wednesday. Wow. Yeah, Wednesday. US durable goods, core PC, GDP, PC price index. Yeah. Okay, Wednesday. There's going to be a lot of news. Nvidia earnings. Okay, yeah. Wednesday, that's going to be wild. US initial jobless claims for Thursday and Friday. University Michigan sentiment. Okay, that's it. So the day of the week is Wednesday for sure. Wednesday, and the 10K drone challenge. What is just happening on the 10K? Oh. Still at the 9th place. Ilana at the 12th place with only $51,000. And 69, we have $69,000. 69. The age of Barbie is 69. Celestine, no, but yeah, the thing is, it's not enough. 69. It's not enough. It's not enough, and the challenge is ending in 37 days. 37 days. $69,000. 9th place. Yeah, it's absolutely not enough. And the thing is, silver is not moving anymore. How can I win that shit? I need some move on the silver. And the silver is not moving. That's a problem. And to find a solution of that problem, I need that the silver is not moving. And because it's not moving, I need to make moving the silver. So I'm gonna buy a lot of silvers, and maybe the silver is gonna move. Ooh, that could be a solution of that problem. And then $12,000 would wait me. Learn. Yeah. Otherwise, I remind you guys, there's going to be a prize. There's going to be a prize for the last guy in the 10K drone challenge in 37 days. There's going to be a prize like in the last edition. That's an unofficial prize for the last guy, and for the moment the two last guys, the two last guys are two women, Pauline and Marie. Oh, what's wrong with you, Pauline and Marie? $458 of balance for the last position, guys. It's so easy to be the last one, so easy. So I encourage you guys to be the last. Come on, there's going to be a prize for you. Fight for the last place. Come on, who's going to be the biggest loser of the edition, of the summer edition? Who's going to be the biggest, the largest, the loser of that edition? Ah, yes, that's what I wanted to say. Yesterday I met an American family from I forgot, from the center of the USA, and they were so kind. And then when I talk to them, I say, yes, that's the America that I love. That's the America that I love.
And 12 affiliate links. Started with 300, no help, no luck. Trading on McDonald's, Wi-Fi nice.
But
now I teach millions, smash that like, screenshot, green, crop it tight. No dates, no symbols, vibes look right. If it loses, that's part of the plan. If it wins, slow more hands in the sand. Brandon Lambo for the thumbnail shoot.
so
Sideways like this, mine too. Caption say stay humble, grind hard while flexing.
Yoa, Yoa. They are from the Yoa. They just said in the centers of the USA, in the middle. Oklahoma, Yoa, Kansas. Okay, and I just wanted to take a look and be able to memorize where is Iowa. And below there's Missouri, Arkansas, Minnesota. Okay. Iowa. Another new US Treasury expected to announce it will broaden scope of secondary sanctions on countries and entities doing business with Iran. Trump, Iran is completely collapsing. Okay.
How I made 47.39.2 today. Why 99%?
What a candle! Yo, nature! Good, Laura. I'm allowing you to enjoy your moment. Thanks. Thanks, Ilana. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I'm gonna enjoy it so much. Good morning, Mari! Mari, is it you? Is it you in the last place of the 10K drone challenge? Is it you? Just tell me that it's you, please.
rules change when the month goes wrong.
By the way,
If it works,
I
I'm a
need to adjust
genius.
my
See,
levels
if it
on
fails, blame liquidity. I'm the #1 trader. Ask the mic, results hidden, but the vibes are right. If you question it, you're just a hater. By the course, become a slayer. #1 trader. Don't be shy, proof coming soon. Just watch this space until then. Stay disciplined and remember, losses.
Okay,
No
7,771.
Lambos were owned in the making of this song. No profits were verified either. But the confidence.
But the
Man, keep on there,
confidence.
Look, some markets you chase, some markets you trust, and some you never let meet your family. Look, Emily, she walks in late, lights too bright, moves real fast, don't sleep at night.
Bless you.
Promises
Thank you.
thrill, says trust
bless
me
you.
now.
Okay.
The whip's 200 points just to watch you
Thank
down.
you.
Fast talk, wild eyes, loves to run.
Bless you.
Candle
Thank you.
feels like danger and fun. She don't respect style.
77, 34 right now.
When she moves, she bold. She says relax, it's just a pullback, then break structure and never comes back. I should know better, but I still stay. Because chaos feels good at the end of the day. Just have a future, that's a good time, girl. Fast moves,
Okay, 2076, 52.25. His level is 76, 52 and a half. And the last one, 76, 16. 16.
Yeah, and now shows up right on time. Calm voice, steady, reads the signs, moves clean, respects the plan, doesn't flinch. When the pressure lands, she don't scream, she don't tease, but she pays you slow and consistently. Levels hold, structures tight, she'll let you sleep.
So on those levels, guys, I'm going to attack the market so much, and we are not too far from the levels to the downside. And especially, yeah, I mean on the levels to the downside, which is 76.52.
Steady hands, fit right in with the fam. You can build a life, trade a clean, sleep real good with your people.
And yeah, meanwhile the market is just ranging, so I'm not gonna touch that things. Gonna wait that the market is extending, ideally to the downside, before to take any trade. Oh, wait, what? The code is here! Whoa! Are you still alive, the code? I missed you, bro! You're my bro! How are you doing, my bro? Bless you. Thank you. How are you doing, the code? You're still alive, yeah. Are you still trading? Are you... I hope you don't give up. I missed you too, bro. And where is Antoine? Antoine is dead, guys. Antoine is out of the game. Bye, Antoine. I can't play the music of Fast and Furious. You know the sad music. I forgot the name of the song, but doesn't matter. You see what I'm saying, and yeah, I can't play that music, but yeah, just goodbye, Antoine. You were a good soldier. Just a good guy who's dead to meet Ilana in New York, in the Atlantic Ocean. Bye bye, Antoine. Forever in our hearts. In our hearts. So yeah, how you doing, the code? Probably good morning. So Mari, wait, what? Probably.
Disconnected.
I missed you so much, Deep Chart.
Disconnected.
Disconnected. Okay.
Disconnected.
Disconnected. Come on.
Disconnected.
Come on again. At some point it's go.
Disconnected.
Go to work.
Disconnected.
Disconnected. Again.
Disconnected.
Again?
Disconnected.
Again?
Disconnected.
Again?
Disconnected.
Maybe this time? Oh, it's working! Finally! Connected! Disconnected. Forget to. Disconnected. Florian, still frustrated about last Wednesday. My internet dropped and blew my 150k Express Live account. Shit, but with which platform you traded? Can't believe it. Now I'm just here watching the live stream. No! No! The thing is, if you're trading with Deep Shark, for example, there's the app on the phone, so you can still always trade or close your trade from your phone, and that's what I recommend. Ideally, if you can, of course. There's, for example, when I'm trading with Contour, there's no app, and with every rhythmic softwares. So if you taking the Phidias website, Contour, there's no mobile app. Motive Wave, I think there's no app. To Atas, no app. Chart, no app. Bookmark, no mobile app. Jigsaw, neither. So with Rhythmic, I think you're fucked if you have an internet issue. But Tradeway, if you can still manage, I think, from your phone, I think. I'm not sure, but I think. And Deep Shark, yeah, there's an app. And when there's an app where you are able to close your trades, guys, that's a game changer. That's a real game changer. Oi. Hello. Yo, it's you are to trade. How are you doing? Good morning, Flo. Yo, Florian. Good morning, Florian. How are you doing? Good, Florian. 1 point.
Could've bought dinner, could've paid rent, could've looked like a genius. Instead, I got experience. Could've bought a boat, could've bought a ranch. Instead, I got a screenshot.
He ate too much barbecue before he started swimming across the North Island. That's why. That's why. That's why. Antoval, rest in peace, Antoval. Such a good trader, dead too soon. La 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 la.
I choose to phrase it. Broker says, looks like you missed your target by 1 point. I say, yeah. Broker says that must be frustrating. I say, you knew here. Broker says, what happened next? I say, it ran another 100 points. Broker says, ouch. I see you tomorrow.
Okay, ready to go. Ready to go. Let's just put my yes on my right screen. So are you more bullish, bearish today? For me, we are still in a range. Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we're dumping a bit. I mean, on ES and touching today or later this week the 7600. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised by that. and then having a potential bounce. Yeah. So I'm expecting that, and even I won that this week. Like that, there's going to be some trade opportunities for sure this week if we are having that scenario. And on NQ, yeah, it would mean that we're gonna pull back on the daily thin lines and the 28,800, 700, 600, something like that. I would like to that kind of scenario. And if we are just gonna push, just gonna wait, and if we're gonna stay in sideways, if there's enough volatility, despite that we are staying in sideways, there's going to be every day some scalps to take, and that I'm gonna take and show you in live, as usual. That's a good question. Wait a second. Just had some coffee. Looks like you got some caffeine too. Even not, Phil. Even not. Oh, by the way, the cam is too high. The cam. Yo, the good Andy. How are you doing, the good Andy? Hello, Aravind. So, the code is just asking which sector would you invest in, knowing that the indices are high and you need to wait for retracement. If you remember, I'm talking about the Bitcoin or since last year, almost every week. So yeah, since last year or the end of 2025, yeah, since November, December for sure, I'm just talking about the Bitcoin. And since April, I started to buy some every month. So here, then May, here, then June, here, again here, July, here, August, here. And now, so my average price now is around here, okay? And now I want to put even more, some money in the Bitcoin. But the thing is, I don't know if I'm waiting a kind of retracement, a pullback on the Bitcoin, or if I'm just going right now. And we know that the Bitcoin is able to go straight forward to the upside, and fucked everyone then 1 year later. So I think I'm gonna invest this week in the Bitcoin, then the beginning of September, so next week I'm going to put some again, and every month I'm gonna buy until 108,000. Until here, I'm gonna buy the Bitcoin. Then my target is the $128,000. So I'm gonna buy every month that Bitcoin until we are doing new ATH. So that's one great investment. But the thing is, the other sectors, we're gonna ask to Barbie them.
Place your bets. No refunds. Time decay is
Barbie is
undefeated.
good for the good tip in investment. I think we are gonna get a pullback on crypto by October, and after it's only buy. So yeah, but even you can do. It's not a bullshit to do from today DCA every month on the Bitcoin. If you are targeting the ATH, of course. and able to hold your investment for the next months, next years. And after it's only buy. Yeah, because hey, Nvidia results and Jackson Hole's meeting is happening this week. There's the Jackson Hole meeting this week. I didn't even know. Okay, thanks for and it might become a very critical week, especially where the price is currently sitting at. I feel like we might see bulls taking over from here. That would be great. Yeah, but I'm more a Solana guy. But you're right. But even Solana, we'll take a look.
See you tomorrow.
We'll take a look with Barbie. Howdy! You're mute. And she put down her cam. Now we have another point of view for Barbie. That's great. I can't hear her, guy. I feel you too. No. Good morning, Barbie. Can you hear her? Because I can't. Can't hear her. Nope. Okay. So that's her mic. The issue. Barbie is muted. We wanna talk about investment with Barbie to know all the best tips. Again and again, there's a tech issue who's stopping us to talk and make money, guys. Hey guys. Wagner, hey guys, are you already trading nanos? I tested it. With Phidias, it's not yet available. But nanos are a great thing. I don't know yet the commissions. Ooh. We'll take a look with IMP broker. I'm gonna take a look. AMP broker. No, she's out, Barbie. She's trying to fix her mic issue. Well, it's not me, it's Barbie, guys. I had some problems with my camera. Now it's fixed. Now let Barbie the chance to fix her problem with her mic. She's saying, I don't know what's happening. Are you able to read on the lips to Barbie or what? I can lip read it to I think it's gonna was a little more to be okay. So let me sit down, please, to take a look at the commissions on the nanos. Whoa, my desk is a little bit too much lower. Consistently profitable. Low. Oh, by the way, we are right now 100 viewers on the stream. I'm enjoying this moment, guys. To remind you that tomorrow I'm gonna try to organize some things. If you have any ideas, just let me know, because tomorrow is a special stream, because we're celebrating my birthday. 69 years old. Like Barbie. And I think I can hear her. Yeah. Okay, she's just right here. But
Ah!
there's
Yeah,
a kind
my
of
regular, I don't know, software is like, hey Barbie, good morning. Let's give you a Monday. But it works now. How are we doing, chat?
chat is very great. But there's a kind of sound in the background, like if your noise cancellation is not working. But that's not a problem, just to let you know.
Yeah, I can't. It's not working. I don't know what to tell
Okay.
you. Like I could
Okay.
like not, but
Yeah, no problem.
I'm still trying to fix it.
It's not bothering us, or I think so, guys. It's not bothering you too.
Oh, I might have fixed it. If you restart your computer, everything breaks, man. All right, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
The noise cancellation should be on.
Yeah, but the mic is having a less better quality.
Chat, welcome to Monday. Better or worse?
Monday. Bobby doesn't like Mondays.
I thought everything was good to go.
Oh yeah, yeah, that seems great now.
And then it's like, and I don't like the new camera spot. I got a new camera and I can't put it where the other one was.
Oh, it's more, it's bigger or what than your previous camera?
Yeah, pretty much. Like it won't fit. I might rearrange some stuff. I might rearrange all the monitors.
Okay. We're not hearing anything. By the way, good morning, Barbie. Hey there. Ah.
What happened to him now? Are you frozen?
No. I think. Wait. I
You look like
think.
you're frozen over there.
Yeah, no. I'm not frozen, but I think the chat can't hear you. I was talking about the background thing you were saying. Okay. Great.
No, they're behind. They're behind.
Yeah. Bam. Everything is working now. So I'm trying to search the fees and commissions about the nanos.
I was just looking at that too on Ninja Trader and they didn't have it yet. I was literally just there. I got micros, no minis. I mean nanos.
Yeah. I was like, minis? We know the fees on minis. La.
So we got Jackson Hole week. We didn't even talk about the market yet because we were talking about my microphone. Who's ready for Jackson Hole week? There's always something in there.
I didn't know that it's Jackson Hole week. This week.
Yeah.
When it's starting exactly?
I think it starts Wednesday. I was just looking at the calendar. Yeah, so it starts on Wednesday, runs through Saturday. So this is like Fed stuff. Lots of interest rate discussion, monetary policy, all those big economic words. I think it's in Kansas City. Wait, no, it's in Wyoming. It's in Jackson Hole, Wyoming. What am I thinking? Anyway, the all the Fed, including the Fed governor from Kansas City, will be there, figuring out what's going on with fiscal policy and monetary policy in the Fed.
So that was the last one for Powell last year.
Yeah. What's up, the code?
The code is coming
what-
back.
Furious, you're saying no Thursday, I guess. I think probably we're going to be choppy before Wednesday, and then it's going to be more volatile Thursday, Friday, but we'll see. But anyway, the code, you were asking what's the next sector to invest in since the indices are so high? I don't know. That's kind of hard. Are you looking short term or long term? A lot of it, when you're investing, a lot of it comes down to patience and having your buys out there for like little dip buys, kind of DCA kind of stuff. I think you kind of get your kind of pet sectors that you like to follow. I end up in energy a lot, so I'm either long or short energy. But I still believe in the indexes. Maybe you don't want to buy them at the highs, but we're dipping a little bit now. You can dip buy them. Yeah, long term. Think about it. Long term, 10 years. Look at what the indexes have done in 10 years. But then you can kind of, if you pull up all of the like XRP and like all of the ETFs for the sectors. You can do the same thing you do with the Mag 7 or something, where you can look and see if you can see who's lagging and who's leading, and do the same kind of thing there. Oh yeah, we do have Nvidia this week. Just that little guy.
Long term, like 10 years.
When you're talking about 10 years, so I accidentally like 10x some stocks over 10 years just because I forgot about them. I bought like $2,000 of Home Depot stock and kind of forgot about it because it wasn't very much at the time. It was, I bought like $1,500 of Home Depot stock. Came back 10 years later, it was 15,000. So that's the kind of nice thing when you have time on your side. In that case, I was focusing on all of the growth stuff. So I bought like SYY, Cisco Foods, Home Depot was one of my construction ones. And I always try to diversify instead of going in on one thing. I don't like having all my eggs in one basket. Yeah, everyone wants that 10,000x. Like, I have a buddy in my group that bought Nvidia when it was like $8. Everybody wants that. But that's what I mean with diversification. You shouldn't go all in on one of those hoping it's going to be that little darling that does the crazy stuff. You want that to be a piece of your portfolio. So you're exposed to a lot of different things and can deal with it that way.
I had some insights from JP Morgan Asset Management, and before it was updated every day. So now you need to pay if you want to get the information every day. But there are still some useful info. Wait, can I? So this website is in French, but I think the same is existing in English. Yeah, you just need to. Where is it? So USA. They are not here.
Well, we speak the same as United Kingdom.
Yeah, but it's not displaying me the same PDF than.
It's not for English speakers.
Yeah, but I'm sure they have it too. Grid, the grid of markets, bam. And then, thanks to that PDF, you can see the growth, GDP, all that stuff, the value per stocks for every sector, not sectors, but countries. Then, the growth in the USA per sector. Dun, dun, dun. And I know there's one chart which is pretty useful. Look, this is
I know like DCA gets a bad name, a bad rap, because it is kind of a shitty strategy for day trading, but it's not a shitty strategy for buying and holding necessarily. So, yeah, different strategies.
You see this chart at the right? This is the progression of wages in the USA. And you can see that there was a peak in percentage of variation in 2022, and then from 2022 the wages, incomes in the USA are just decreasing. The growth of the incomes are just decreasing since 2022. That's interesting.
The code, I mean, I can't tell you how much of your portfolio to put in what, like that's financial advisor type of stuff. But, so like, I will tell you though, because I've had financial advisors help me with some of this stuff. I did an IRA. It was a small IRA a long time ago, and I put half of it in the S&P 500, and they thought that was extremely aggressive. It did pretty well though, but I mean, they thought I should have a better balance with more in the Dow.
But at some point, if you want to make big money in the long haul, yeah, you need to be
You have to balance that risk. That's what it is.
Yeah,
you have to take risk, but you have to balance it. Not put your whole. Don't go all in on the risk one. Please. Unless you're Florian, he can do that.
Yeah, to be honest, in my portfolio, yeah, so I'm taking some swings on some fancy stuffs, but I want to go all in on the US indices, SPX SPY or the NQ. But I'm ready to hold it for 30 years, and so I think that's fine. 30 years if I'm holding my investment for 30 years.
Yeah, you're not going to care if you're holding it. If you're holding it for 30 years, you're not going to care if SPY was at 760 or 660 when it's at 2000, right? That's what I kind of figured out after waiting a few years before just adding the SPY ETF back to this other retirement account that I was working on. I just watched it go up for a few years before I was like, what the heck? I just need to buy it. Every time everyone's like, but then I buy more. Is this like the speed round here?
Yeah, I'm reading so much. I'm like the guy in Limitless. No, but I'm not finding the exact charts. But thanks to that PDF, one time I saw that the stocks in China were undervalued, no, underpriced.
China.
Were underpriced, so I just invested it. I can even share it.
You get some Baba or something? I used to mess with that one.
Baba? No, that's Alibaba. Yeah, that's some stocks. But I invested now in the China indices.
All right.
And so yeah, that's my ETF. But I forgot the name of the ticker of the China index. I forgot it. But anyway, that's my ETF where I invested in it. So
China.
in 2020, yeah, that was 2 years ago. I saw, thanks to the PDF that I shared with you, that yeah, the stocks were underpriced, and I waited some confirmations to start to buy on that ETF, and yeah, I started to buy something like right here in 2024.
That's not
Or
bad.
or even before, yeah, or something like that. That wasn't at the end of 24, yeah. And then we had some quantitative easing. We had some crazy stuff which is happened in China, and thanks to that, bam, I got that pumped, and I'm still holding, no matter what. Ideally to the 15, 16 on that ETF. And China,
not
guys,
McClure?
yeah. You know that they have a great economy in China.
Well, don't tell Trump that.
He's friend with Xi Jinping. Yo, Jay,
Justin wants to know if the indexes are going to go up or down. That's all of us today.
the both.
Yeah, probably both, because we were talking about this just a minute ago. Jackson Hole Symposium is this week. So there's probably going to be a lot of positioning before that. Monday, Tuesday tends to be our positioning days anyway, but yeah. But gotta be a little cautious.
Risking $40 to make $12.50.
I'm already all in crypto. So you got that pump on the Bitcoin last week, the code, I guess, right?
There was a pump, yeah, I guess. A little bit.
If
Wow,
he's-
wow, wow.
If he's all in on cryptos, yeah. He's supposed to win a lot on Solana, yeah. Yeah, okay. 100% of his wealth on Solana. I like it. I love that. Solana is looking great, huh?
Scared house cat break even stop. Yeah, immediately after that, price runs 50 points without him aboard. Now he's punching air at his keyboard. Calls tops wrong 6 times a day, but catches one tick and screams nailed the play. Got a Lamborghini wallpaper on his screen, trading one mez like a caffeine fiend. His spreadsheet says he's statistically elite, but commissions eating half his meat. He says I trade.
You see, on Solana, there are my 3 big levels. So that's the bottom of my range. The resistance, the top of my range, and that's the middle. And yeah, so those are for me the 3 big levels on Solana. Okay. And Solana is looking like to be very well correlated to the Bitcoin. So that's great. Unlike every altcoin. So yeah. Ooh. My average price of Banksman is $26. Let me take a look. $26. So you got all that pumped. Did you sell or what? And then wait. So $26. You had last year up to 1,000% of performance. Then I hope you sold a bit, and then you took a drawdown almost, yeah, more, yeah, almost 100% of your performance you took as a drawdown, and then yeah, it's pumping again. Wait, what?
You want to ride, huh?
What a DJ you are! I love it. I love it. No, showing off crypto. Let's go. Thank you, Flo. Joshua. Joshua is good on cryptos too. Let's go on your crypto journey. But I think Solana gonna go to 800, 1,000. Wow. Okay. Still far away, but why not? Especially if there's a bull run. Yeah, why not? Solana is gonna pump. Good luck for you, Hodl. Hodl.
Always huddle.
In like 5 years. Okay. If you invested enough, you could be millionaire. Okay, it's gonna open in a bit more than 2 minutes.
Are we ready? Let's go!
I'm ready.
It is Monday, so I'm gonna try to be patient. Keep getting all these big looking candles on the 1 minute, but they're not big on the other charts yet, so. Okay.
Refunds. Time decay is undefeated. Good luck, degenerates.
Good luck, degenerates.
That's okay, JB, you made it.
Yeah, me too.
Power hour madness, 3:30 hope still alive. Just need a move like 0.25. One last candle, one last shot. This thing's about to RIP. It's not. Twitter screaming.
Yeah, future trading is not for the weak. You didn't know that? He thought this was gonna be easy?
Contract worth less than a tic tac. Big dumb to the options, the freedom dreams expire same day as the people. You can be right and still be zero. Ask me how. I'm a professional.
Let's go! Let's go, baby! Very hectic morning over here. La 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 la.
Just ran out of time. See you tomorrow.
Ooh.
You got a let's go, baby, from Jay.
Let's go!
Almost time, y'all.
So
Get ready to hurry up and be patient.
Yesterday during my hike, I met a family from Iowa in the US. And they told me the state. I asked them, from which state you are from, and they told me Iowa, and I was, I don't remember the state. I don't remember where is it exactly. So then he told me there's, I think, the Missouri on the top, and then Iowa, and then all the others below. And then I asked, there's a state of tornadoes, and they told me, yeah, right, yeah, we have plenty of tornadoes, and but I thought that Iowa were a bit in the south, because Iowa is at the same level than Chicago, and I didn't know that there are some tornadoes at the same.
Not as many. So like Oklahoma, like that's like where they really get screwed up by tornadoes. Yeah, basically all the states that start with I, people forget where they are. No offense if you're from a state that starts with I, but those are the ones everyone gets mixed up. I've seen some of those maps filled in by Europeans of the U.S. state. It's pretty funny sometimes. They always get Texas.
Yeah, Texas, that's easy. Texas, Florida, and California. That's pretty easy. But then there was
the middle part gets hard, and the Northeast gets hard because they're a little tiny state.
Yeah. Alaska is pretty simple too. Hawaii too, but
the one that's not attached over there.
Yeah. And of course, Greenland. That's pretty easy too.
Careful, you're gonna upset the Trump derangement syndrome people. They're like, no, we're not kidding, Greenland. Oh, we've gone freaking nowhere. NASDAQ is still weaker. I was interested in that. I mean, it was weaker last year. Week. I meant last week. It was weak last week. And it's so far still weaker at this open. I'm going to start using week.
Yesterweek. That's understandable.
Sleep good tonight. Worst idea ever. Just one take, just one little take. That's all she needed. Just one little take.
There goes
Okay.
ES. Now we're both making bearish moves.
I have an order, a quickie one at 63.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. And
I
at
just realized I'm not logged into everything.
52, I'm gonna attack the market.
Attack it! I wasn't even ready. God.
Lol, did you see the truth social he put on Saturday? Nope. You saw it, Barbie?
No?
So what did he post? What did he post Saturday? Jay? Hey guys, how's you all?
Confusing.
Doing great, and you? Called the Strait of Hormuz a U.S. but since last week.
We called it here. I think it was Alana. It was like, oh, it's gonna be the Strait of America. Called here on this stream. He sure knows how to troll the haters, man.
That's a superpower. I love it.
Yeah.
I love to do it, by the way, too.
He's the pro. One of my favorites lately was when he told everyone he was gonna run for a 4th term. Or run for president for a 4th time. Which is not legal. He can't do it. And there were still a lot of people online like, I told you Trump was gonna become a dictator. He was joking, y'all. Joke. Hey, it might be a little bit choppy, but look at it go. It's moving lower right now. Street of America. Ah, JB slipping in your DMs over there.
Sent it to Discord flow. Oh, I love when Jay is slipping to my DM.
Yeah.
Yo, his name is Florian. He's the NASDAQ hustler. Every day he's grinding, making all them numbers cluster. He's a day trader, living life as a thrill seeker.
Time to switch to gold again? Yeah, gold is pushing, actually. Interesting.
what JB sent me and the post of on Truth Social from Donald Trump. New US territory, straight forward. Yeah, with a big flag then, and the 51 stars. Yeah, Persian
Don't get
Gulf.
upset, y'all. He's trolling. He's trolling.
Ah, but he didn't write. Yeah. If it was a real troll, yeah, I would write straight off the USA. That's fun. That's fun.
Yeah, it would have been a better troll. He's probably watching the stream. He'll get that idea next.
Okay. One
He's a big boy. He does love to troll, and I love it.
maybe 5. Stops 500 points. Profit target 10.
Okay, so I think we're gonna push to the upside today.
You think so?
Yeah. But when?
Yeah.
That's
Big
a
question,
$1 million
huh?
question.
I don't know where you were putting your quickie. I think I'm going to put one on the low. I was looking at the 65. I'll do 60. I'll do just a tick below. I'm going to do 65 and a half.
63 for me.
63? All right. Oh, I just entered the wrong bracket. Woo! Good thing I caught that. It's probably not up on my screen yet. Here we go.
Oh,
There we go. Oh shit. And I'm out.
Oh, great.
Okay, well done with that one.
You haven't even got enough time to look at your trade.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like it was an orange order because it happened faster than Ninja Trader could tell me about it. Ninja Trader people know about the orange orders. So I was like, where did it go? All right, let's go get Florian's. We're not racing or anything, but I got profit first.
Well done. Well done. You beat me.
Not a race, chat. It's not a race. What do you think, K-Pix? I'm already profiting on the longs. It almost got weird because I had the wrong bracket on there for a second.
Go.
And Kunta wants to know if anyone's looking at some gold sells. We did just get a reaction off of some resistance up there around the 80 level. It's 46.80. Kind of a bigger reaction than I would have thought, actually. It's come back down through some of those wicks. I didn't get very much sleep last night. It's kind of showing. I'm like, oh, I already traded?
Come on.
The other spot that I would look for, and this might be more of a positioning type bounce, would be 76.50. I was talking about that one last week too, so hopefully y'all are already watching that. Jip Smith calling out some lottery numbers at 28,940. Is that our bounce spot, Jip Smith? had a level on NASDAQ and I lost it. Oh, we're already through it. Never mind.
Took the trade, calm, no trace of fear. Tap my entry, yeah, it feel just fine. Set my stop loss like a beautiful line. Sip my coffee, lean back in my chair. Then the candle said, nah, I'm going there. Just a little wick.
It does look very bearish, but here's what I'm thinking. The big decisions are going to be made later in the week because the big boys want to see what's going on at Jackson Hole. So I think we're less likely to get a big expansion all at once on a Monday. But I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking.
Let's go. 65, 64.
Almost
1
there.
point.
Let's go get him. Go get him, market.
One tick. Filled. Easy money.
Let's do the in and out.
Is it gonna be easy money? Of course. No. Ah, no. No. Easy money.
Why would we do easy mode on a Monday morning?
Because
I did
love
on
Monday.
mine, but can't have 2 in a row easy mode. Is that what it is? Is this the new swing trade? Just kidding.
Hope not. I hope not.
Hey, you ended up doing all right. And that's skill.
I'll do better. Same thing.
We are still struggling around 63. Let's go.
Jeff, we are kind of in a shorter term downtrend, but we're within a larger term uptrend. So that's what's kind of complicated and kind of make us a little bit choppy, but there is still room to go down. That's why I was looking at well, there's a few levels lower, but the first one's 76.50 on ES to get some sort of decent bounce. Oh, we're getting close. Let me see if I see anything. I'm not going to buy it straight up because this is pretty bearish right now. I'm going to wait and see if we recover it. Go through it and recover it. Also, we're about to set the 15-minute order, but we haven't even set that yet.
If it goes to 52, that's my area.
To add?
Yeah.
I wonder if NASDAQ will get its act together after NVIDIA earnings.
Okay, but for the moment, I like the open.
Yeah?
We are dumping. That's great. We're starting to have some opportunities, especially for us who's staying longer the time.
Place your bets. No refunds.
That's what all the cool kids are doing.
Good luck, degenerates.
Full port.
Yeah, me too.
Power hour madness, 3:30 hope still alive, just need a move like 0.25. One last candle, one last shot, this thing's about to RIP. It's
And out.
Nice. I think I am going to switch over to my other account and do some micros down at the 50 level. I'm going to give it to 52. Give it 2 points. I want my stop below, or I want my stop at like 45. See if I get it.
Oh no, I wanted the 52 and
Nope.
no, yeah. Yeah, try to hold the trade.
Bought an OTP at 1 a.m. Told myself I won't fraud again. Dashboard shining like the gates of Rome. Now this funded account, my second home. No monthly fees, oh bless my soul. Now I'm buying accounts in bulk control. 5 Evo stack like Costco rice. Baby was basically half price. I swore this OTP was built
Okay, update. FJVN is looking for sponsor program. Great, super.
Jip, yeah, he's just like posting. He's copy posting news. Jip, if you want to send that to me, I'll help. We can work on that later. I'll look at it for you. I do have an order out on micros at 52. Now I'm thinking, I don't know if I'm going to get it or not, but I'm going to be patient. See if we put in a trend line kind of top here and come down and get it. This kind of move I would be profiting on, so I would have taken profits already. But I'd come down lower. I should have bounced 55 instead of 50 by the looks of it.
Oh, the holy.
What's up,
rain.
Anton? The market owes me.
I'm journaling in misery. Okay, chat. This is not revenge trading. Adds 4 micros.
Okay, I'm gonna try to trade according my bias, which is bullish, and gonna try to hold the trade.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, as you said. Oh!
Uh-oh. Danger. Florian's got some crazy ideas brewing. So where are you looking at entering? You're already in?
I'm already in at 70, at 67! 67, 67, 67. Okay. Yay!
A one-time payment. Account status. Disabled. Welcome everybody. Coffee's in the back. Regrets free. Who's first? My name's Steve. I sold at +4.
Regrets are free.
Hi, Steve. Thought I had a runner. Thought today was mine. Locked in $20. Watch it climb.
I added a bunch of these songs all at once and I don't know, I don't remember all the lyrics. They're funny.
Rings the bell. Okay, so we're doing a kind of bounce right here, but are we gonna keep going or not? That's a $1 million question, come on!
I still have my order sitting down there at 52. I'm just gonna be patient. We did put in looks like a swing high, so I'm hoping that's gonna be a swing low. Tag me in, and I'll be able to ride the next one up.
Nobody judges us. We love tiny winners and legendary stories. One green candle, I'm out the door. Then I watch it run another 100 more. Hands anonymous. Same place, same time. Tomorrow morning at 8:30. Moderator, any final thoughts? Yeah, I had more to say.
What a choppy markets. Meanwhile, on NQ, we are just falling. I love it when we're falling like that on NQ. And
You a bear now?
yeah,
Bear Florian?
Not yet, never. Until I'm going to do a face-to-face with a real bear. At that point, I'm going to transform myself as a bear. And yeah, I wanted to say that there's still a gap to fill from the 31st July that we haven't filled on ES, and I think on NQ too. Oh.
Oh, we were both hitting it. Sorry. Yeah, it's playing.
Yes. So what are you doing, guys? I can feel that everyone is so focused and waiting and trying to wake up correctly during that Monday morning. But for some of you, it's already the evening right now, and then more the morning. So you're supposed to be already wake
Europe
up
right now.
Huh?
What's your excuse in Europe right now? Y'all should be leading the charge here, right?
Yeah. But I'm I'm already wake up.
You're always awake though. You're always let's go.
It's the morning.
That's what we
Not
love.
really the morning. Not really the morning. I'm like you, and so yeah, I'm not a morning person, and I'm already wondering. Yeah, I've already wondered myself if I would be based in the USA. How would I do some stream and preparing my training session before the opening? I think I could have. I think I could have.
When do you wake up?
The last weeks, that's fine. 8 a.m.
Okay.
So that's pretty fine. But let's say if I would be in
8
California,
o'clock
in
New
the
York,
West Coast.
you could do.
Huh?
Yeah, you're not gonna trade on the West Coast. Don't worry about that. 8 a.m. Waking up 8 a.m. East Coast, you could make it work.
Yeah, 8 a.m. Yeah.
Market down 50. Down 100. Opportunity. Down 200. My best entry yet. Broker says, sir. He says, I believe.
I'm still expecting that we could break to the upside. I'm scaling
I'm still
it.
sitting here with this. Yeah, I got this order down here all lonely. Like, market, come back.
Somebody hide the buy button.
It never happens.
1 point target. Infinite confidence.
At least you're already in. I'm just gonna watch Florian's trade now.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to do a big one, a big trade.
Big trade, let's go. I liked my spot. The market just I was off by 3 points, man.
He smiled. Plan B is more plan A. And somehow
So the high of the day is at 7,700. Even 77
What?
out 3. And from here, that's far away, huh? Come on, break your 1 minute fill lines. Let's go. We are so choppy. Ay, ay, ay.
It was very choppy.
My line in sand for today is 950 on the NQ, so looking to get long on the hold of the second attempt to break it. My 950. That's the bottom of the day, by the way. Might test it one more time, so trying to be patient here. For Jay. And yeah, the thing is, I'm aware that despite that we are bullish on the day, and we could be bullish on the day, we could go higher. Before to go higher, I'm aware that the market could trap me, and coming back again, printing some new lows, grabbing some liquidity, and fill Barbie before to go higher. But if he's not doing it, I'm in.
Yeah, I went ahead and started one since I have a little bit of room here. In case it goes higher, and if it doesn't, I'm going to average the crap out of it.
Oh, Barbie bows it up.
Yep. It's in micros though, so hopefully I'll get an average. Your line in the sand 950. Sorry, I'm behind. I was looking at this chart. You mean the low that we just bounced on NASDAQ is your line in the sand? Oh,
Yeah.
NASDAQ, you're funny.
That's a great line in sand.
Bull Barbie's still waiting for confirmation. And Chad is still arguing about who's right.
Welcome to the ranch where the screens stay lit. Bull Barbie riding high, yeah, we never quit. Future spreads options, we rope them in tight. Cowboys and cowgirls taking profit all night. We don't lose our cool, we just load and shoot. Stacks on the table, boots in the loop, algos in the stable, apes in the pit, trading ranch legends, yeah, we
I do think if we chop, we're probably likely to, if we're in a choppy mode, we're pretty likely to retrace a lot of this dump that we'd already did.
Yeah?
That's why I was trying to get in down there.
Amazing. That's unbelievable. The sharpness that we are doing right now. It's like the market is waiting for a news today. Come on. We are right now. The 1 minute fill lines. Break it. 5 minutes. Where are the 5 minutes feel like? Oh, they are just
they in the
right
way?
above. At 76 and not 67. Literally have 950 marked on my chart for like 3 weeks now. Okay, so we are struggling right now on the 1 minute fin lines, and just above it there's the VWAP.
Ooh, we like some VWAP, huh?
So yeah,
Or
there
is
are
that
some,
75 or so?
it's gonna be hard to break it,
That's
but
what she
not
said.
impossible. By the way, that was really fun last Friday with Sean.
Who caught Sean on stream?
When
Don't be stalkers.
he didn't even stream yesterday evening.
I know. I meant on Friday. Who caught him on Friday? Yeah, missed him yesterday. Maybe I'll get
Oh my God!
one. Kind of looks like it rejected VWAP. The big selling balance around the 68 level. So if we get back above that, those guys will be offsides. That would launch us. Hopefully. Hope it's a good day trading. Yeah, well, right now we need the market. We're already in the long. We just need the market to do the thing.
Who's the biggest dick for a tick? I think it's me. Are we gonna go lower?
Raise your hand if you missed a fortune over one little bite. Jimmy says he missed a runner by a quarter point and crude. Tommy missed a NASDAQ breakout. He spent all day being rude. Blair missed a silver trade that would have paid his rent. Now every time somebody misses,
Come on.
that's not the point. Who's the biggest dick for a tick?
Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna put a quickie at 58.50 because then the
Oh.
market's not gonna want to go there. It hates to go to those.
Yo, Mike! How are you doing, Mike?
Mike is here. Now we can start.
One guy missed a perfect short by the width of a mosquito. One old timer raised his glass, said, boys, let me tell you quick. The market's made a fool of me since 1986.
If we bounce here, we're putting in a new trend line.
Yeah?
And not getting my quickie.
Every trader in this room who's ever sat and cried in beer. Who's the biggest dick for a tick? We're all tied for first place because the market always finds a way to put.
Okay, now that Mike's here, we can go win some dollars.
Bartender says, fellas, why don't y'all just pay the tick? The best part is the audience participation. Who's the biggest dick for a tick?
Who missed the winner?
I did!
Who missed the top?
I did!
Who still hasn't learned?
I did!
Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, I really wouldn't be surprised if markets would go make new lows and then ripping back up. The thing is, I have right now a big size.
We like big size, Florian. Size matters, right?
I know.
Was it trade? Was it beef from 20 years ago? Doesn't matter, market reacts like it's legally obligated though. Trump tweet technicals, throw the chart away. Support and resistance, LOL, okay. One post sends futures vertical. This ain't macro, it's alphabetical.
And silver is not moving, neither. Oh my god.
Whoever was in that gold short got it though. I forgot now.
Reddit yelling, is this priced in? Mods lock threads, chaos wins. One ape says buy the dip, another
Wow, market freaking move.
cost print puts evaporate. Same chart, different tax bracket. One guy's up like 10 grand. Another's learning what assignment means firsthand. Algobots read faster than you. CNBC running headlines 2 minutes late by the time you click. Buy, congrats, your exit liquidity, mate. Trump tweet technicals are SI broke. Market reacts before the sentence closed. Bullish, bearish, who even
Yeah, wow.
depends on the caps and the emoji code. Trump tweet
That's not moving at all. And we are expecting a huge thing. Oh, I'm expecting a nice move on the day, but there's nothing. But as you know, after each time that the volatility is shrinking, at some point,
feds like
it's gonna explode.
Trump already moved the indicator. Yeah, no shit. Old traders flat, sipping tea. Seen this movie on repeat. They don't trade the chart, they trade the phone. Respect the tweet or trade alone. Retail.
All right, so we're at Friday's low now.
Management beats hot takes, but let's be honest, we'll do it again because the chaos is part of the game. Call tweet technicals, say it with me. You don't trade Trump, Trump trades me. One phone, one post, instant fade. Welcome to the market's mood swing state. Trump tweet technicals, laugh or cry. Secure the
Come on. So, what do you think, Barbie?
Tacos are good. Barbecue's good. Oh, the market is boring.
Did you eat?
I'm just gonna try these little lower buys here. I got a quickie going, and I got some buys out on my other account, on my micros account going.
until that
I think the market's being slow.
see you at the open lane.
What do you think, Florian?
Nothing. So yeah, I still my bias for the day that the market could be bullish, but I have no idea if we're gonna make a new low before to be bullish. Otherwise, did you eat a barbecue this weekend?
No, I usually do.
No.
I
Oh.
did have tacos though. The barbecue place closest to my house closed down, so I've been trying out some other ones. Well, I already kind of knew about them, but trying to find the new regular spot. So the one I've been trying is by Tractor Supply. You go to Tractor Supply? I like that store. So when I go to Tractor Supply, then I go get barbecue down there. But I didn't have to go to Tractor Supply this weekend. Do you have a Tractor Supply in France?
No, I don't know it.
You don't know Tractor Supply?
No.
Good store. It's like, stop.
Come on.
Definitely reminding me why I have patience normally and don't rush orders like this, but all right. Go get my average, you market.
All right. So, do you have any idea what we can do tomorrow in stream to celebrate my birthday? Something
We
unique,
better do a
something.
lot.
Huh?
We better do a lot.
A what?
Very important day. We have to do a lot of things. It's a very
Yeah, a lot.
important
Yeah,
day.
yeah, but
I think we
that's
should give away presents.
and which
To
kind?
Chat, not to you.
Present. So good luck, guys.
Just give them some advice. Yeah. I hope you're gonna dress up. That's the opposite of what I just said, but you could dress up, dress down.
Okay, I have to dress up, but in do I need to get a particular dress code, or it doesn't matter?
Like a dress.
Just a dress, okay. Wait. Just-
Oh no, you got a party hat or anything?
no, even not. Yeah, with you, but not otherwise. On special Barbie steps.
Yeah, I think we need to have a Florian birthday party on the Phidias stream. I think chat needs to bring presents too. To bring Florian some life advice. What does he need to know?
Yeah, please, some things that I don't know, please.
I didn't even get my quickie. Market just does not want to go lower. What do y'all think about the lower camera? I gotta move my thing where I can see Florian. That's why I keep looking up there to see what he's doing. My charts are over here. Taking the long, let's go. Join the long party, Jay. Join us.
Let's go. I'm all in long. I'm all in long.
I'm kind of pissed I didn't get my quickie. I thought that was a good spot, and it was. That I was off by a couple points. I can't even be too mad because it wasn't like a tick. It's a couple points. Furious is ready to party.
Furious, my boy. Good morning, Azov. Yeah, we will party. If you have any idea, guys, just let me know, huh? Just in case if someone
Hey, what
has
kind
a
of party are we
crazy-
throwing tomorrow? Y'all gotta let us know.
If someone has
It'll
a
be a
crazy idea.
chop party.
Yeah. Chop party.
Bring our knives. Chop.
Chop chop everywhere.
Here we go on the long. Let's go.
Welcome in summer, buddy. Okay, Nasdaq is pushing. Nasdaq now seems to be stronger than yes.
You must be zoomed in.
That's not making our business, Barbie and I. Gold smacked me. Ain't you chopping hard? Look, Miss
Oh, no.
TP 3 times by tick. Oh no.
Gold is still moving lower. Could not get through that resistance.
So still
This is
waiting
just looking
with.
choppy to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything exciting at all. The tick's boring, the VIX is boring, the dollar's boring. Oh,
Still waiting with 16 contracts, nano contracts. No, I'm joking. Micro contracts, because I don't have a nano dick, and yeah, and just waiting.
that's why,
chilling.
right? Because you don't have a nano dick.
But a micro one, a big micro one.
Lots of micros. What's up, KJ? How are you doing? We're planning Florian's birthday party tomorrow. Are you gonna come?
I need to negotiate with the human resource director to join us, but I'm not sure that she's available. So that's the thing. I'll ask. I'm going to ask it.
Make it happen.
If she's available, yeah, I'll make it happen. Yeah. Otherwise, we would need
Maybe she
to.
the dress instead of you.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, we would need to last longer the stream tomorrow to make it happen.
Oh, it's not doing anything yet. We're really hanging around the low from Friday, though.
That's so much annoying. Imagine just if you if you are American, and yes, the open is it depends where you are located, but yeah, around 9:30 a.m. to 6:30 a.m. Okay. Imagine just you wake up early to prepare all your sessions, just to wait a few hours in front of your computers looking at the shitty markets who's not even moving. That would upset me so much.
I've done that a lot though, because I don't know. I that was one of the things I had to learn to deal with as a trader, is waking up to do nothing. Waking up to sit in front of the computer and do nothing. Doesn't feel like you're doing your job. Feel like you're getting nothing done, but you kind of are. You're staying out. Sometimes you're watching to see that it's time to stay out, or just like YOLO long, like a bunch of us did here. You know.
Yeah. But yeah, and then you're wondering. I think you're just wondering yourself. But why I didn't stay in my bed and sleeping more?
That's why this is nice. It gives me a reason to get up and keep everything routine. You have to have some reason to get up, whether it's coming to join our stream or not. You gotta have a routine. It helps a lot. I get lazy when I don't have the group to be accountable to, and I wake up later too. Well, I still have my quickie orders sitting there, but it's just decoration right now, I think. It's chart decoration. Raz, you think we're expanding lower still? It makes you think we're expanding lower still. How many points have we made on ES today?
Not a lot.
I was thinking not a lot.
We made 48. Yes, still 48.
It's not very impressive. I wasn't thinking we were gonna have a very impressive day today, though. There's too many reasons for the market to be in a holding pattern. I think they're trying to push it right now.
I like it. Come on. I'm on it, baby. Scared to trade.
I'm on it a little bit. I want to be on it more, to be honest. But my buy was too low.
Yeah. But at least you were cautious. Yeah, you took care of your trades, and just in case we got a huge dump, so then that would be
that would be a really nice
entry.
buy spot down there. I didn't even go down all the way to 50. I went to 76, 52 because I was like, I'm not going to be a dick for a tick. Market says.
So yeah, sometimes he's making fun of you because you are not a dick for a tick, but yeah, but when you are, Bam is making fun of you too. Okay, so now we are again on my 1 minute fin lines. That's why we are reacting on it. Come on, you need to break it.
Those darn fin line. Tell me how you came up with that or where you got that from.
YouTube.
Random YouTube video.
Yeah.
It's kind of between other EMAs that I've seen other people use because a lot of people like the 50 and a lot of people like the 100. And you're between there. But I think you're close to one of the Fibonacci ones.
Yeah, probably. I know that sometimes it's converged with some levels.
The VIX is straight up chopping today too. There's no structure to this on lower time frames.
Some traders catch reversals, some traders catch the trend, some traders buy support, I buy euphoria's end. If the market needs a volunteer to locate the highest tick, I'm basically a public service end, and I'm incredibly consistent. Who bought the top? I did. Who bought the top? I did.
Oh, I did.
Bought the very highest candle anybody saw.
Okay.
Who turned a break
There's the previous day low.
Who made the bears a bunch of money?
You're still in it. I'm still in it. It'd be nice if it went somewhere. Today we're flob.
Your cartoon KG. So in 4 minutes we'll have, yeah, as usual, the initial balance, and on the NQ and yes too, we're gonna be close of that IB low. So yeah, probably we will have more probabilities to break the IB low than the IB
Especially
high.
on NASDAQ.
Especially on NQ, yeah. He's not doing our business. Shit.
To buy the top again.
Flow be the second be silent. Still flow. Wait, what? Flow be. Yeah. The second be silent. Still flow be. It's cartoon.
Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this.
Oh, is it Jackson Hurd this week or what? Come on, market.
Oh, yeah. Look at it go. Look at the market. Do nothing waiting. Woo!
Wake you up.
Wake up, market.
Take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow. That's exactly how I'll go.
Market during summer, he needs to go and doing the Hell Week in the Navy SEAL. Wake up, motherfucker! Move your freaking ass! Come on, go in the sea, go! I watched one time the movie, the famous movie in the military base with Hartman, the Captain Hartman. What's the movie again? Very well known.
I don't know.
I know that some guys in the chat know that movie. He's
Alex's Jackson butthole.
yelling
Save that
all
one
the
for
time.
Sean Tower.
Stick to the plan. I say I absolutely am.
Yeah, go look up the movie. I might have seen it. I keep like wearing the cowboy hat over there.
Oh,
Every trader starts the same. Big ambition.
Who's it?
Different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a fun good story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream.
Wow, this thing is not moving.
Caffeine, discipline.
Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, of course, Full Metal Jacket. For sure, you know that movie. No?
I've heard of it. I can't think of what it is. Maybe I haven't seen it.
Yeah, Full Metal Jacket. For sure, you saw already some extracts of that movie.
Probably.
That's hilarious.
Morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account.
Super high, should they no bullish, no bearish Bayesian. Super high odds. We push to 28,747. But we have 700 QQQ level at 28,840. Super high. Put exposure on it. So you're bearish, cartoon. Legend movie, Alex.
Really?
That's a legend one, yeah.
This is a song I made. I really like this one. It turned out cool.
Full Metal Jacket has Charlie Sheen in it, the younger version. Very good movie. Charlie Sheen. Okay, third times on the 1 minute fin lines. Come on, you need to break it.
Let's
Charlie
go. I know who Charlie Sheen is.
The guy who played in Wall Street.
I was thinking the baseball movie. And I'm trying to remember what that one's called. He played like a crazy knucklehead in a baseball movie too. But of course, I was thinking about Tiger Sauce and winning and all that too. You know, but I don't know. You remember all that rant? You might have been too young to witness it live. the Charlie Sheen meltdown. He had a major public meltdown.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
But we got a lot of memes out of it, like winning, winning, just winning. Yeah, son of Martin Sheen, and he's got a brother too. Forgot his brother's name. His brother was in a lot of 80s movies.
That face is
Emilio,
legendary.
yeah.
That one is legendary too.
Ooh, we're over that 68 now. That's the spot I was watching earlier. There was the sell imbalance there like 20 to 30 minutes ago. Let's get it, market. Let's go. Get it and go. Get it and go. Or get it and
Come
go
on,
nowhere.
push,
You can do that
push.
too.
No, we are breaking the 1 minute flash. We'll do it. But then, just
Okay, let's do
right
it.
above that, there's a view up. So
Damn it.
yeah.
We just need to get above there. Then all the bears are gonna be like, oh, we're above view up, and then we'll go, right? That's the plan.
Yeah. He's the man. Ta-ta-ta. We'll do it. We're gonna break the IB high, guys. Let's go. We waited 1 hour to go, to be all in, to go all in, and to win massively in a choppy market.
Let's go get Lambos. I'm only here for the Lambos. I actually think that if we go, we're gonna go into the 80s. I gotta move this up a little bit. I'll move it up to 80. I think we're gonna go into the 80s though. Alex does not want to see M&Q back below the 1,000 open. All right, let's tell it. NASDAQ has got a big old...
Yeah. Yes, that's his first big movie that he starred in, and after that he played Wall Street. Okay. I don't remember if he did the second movie of Wall Street Money Never Sleep. I'm gonna take
They're
a
both
look.
in Breakfast Club too, Emilio and Charlie, right? That was before all that stuff.
Yeah.
Breakfast Club's a classic. So Charlie said that when he's supposed to look all strung out in a scene, he literally stayed up for like 3 days so he couldn't not look crazy. I love that.
I know that was another guy who played, who did the movie Wall Street Money Never Sleep. People wonder why Trump wants to control the border with Mexico, because first it is his duty, and also Mexican President Sheinbaum says it wasn't pertinent for Governor Sinaloa Rocha to return to office after accusation of drug trafficking by US.
He's copy pasted news. I am pumping it. I'm pumping it, Zuri. I'm trying to pump it. I'm trying to pump it up.
Pump it. We
Mostly for
are
Florian, he's in a much bigger trade. I didn't get added. I didn't get my ad, but
we are just at the entry of Barbie, who bowed the top today. She wanted to imitate me. Well done, well done. But yeah, you'll see that even while buying the top, you could make some money. But now your entry is the VWAP. So good luck, Barbie. Good luck. Oh, we're breaking the VWAP. Oh, what I'm just saying right here. What I'm just saying right here.
Lower.
There's
I
something.
wanted my entry lower. What do you see? What do you see?
There's something even more fascinating than the market, who's going straight forward to the upside right now and getting out of that choppiness of the day. Antoval is in the chat, guys. Holy short, just a little high.
He's fading us. Antival, no!
No, that's a private joke. All in short means he's sending all his power because the market is all the time going to the other side than him. So that's why he's saying all in short to pump that market.
I thought he was fading us.
No. No worries. Nice trend flow, by the way. See you next week, guys. Thanks, Otto. Careful, it is a place. It can
Carson
come right
says
back
careful,
down.
I'm gonna add more. No. I like that we're above that solid balance, but yeah, now we're stuck at VWAP, so.
Yeah, VWAP. We could break it. Cartoon!
Could break it, remember the 68.
Don't send some negative, some
He's
negative
sending bad
feelings.
vibes, huh?
Yeah, some negative vibes. Here we are only for positives. He's gonna go higher.
That's why we're always bulling out over here.
Yeah.
Go bull!
Yeah. But for that, he needs to break the VWAP, of course.
If you were trading, how come you're not trading?
If I would short here with 87 minis on NQ. You mean 87 nanos, not minis, Cartoon. I think you're confused.
No, he wants to go big. He's trying to impress us with his big bananas.
No, big carrots, you mean. People around me just say, what the fuck are you watching? He's watching the craziest, the funniest, the most insane trading show ever!
Starring Antival! Oh, freaking VWAP. Antival, did you put VWAP here? Is this your doing?
Don't forget, Antoval is supposed to walk in his job.
Supposed to.
Yeah.
No. He's just supposed to pretend to work.
Exactly. Alright, I got my new machine.
Oh, the Push It song is on. Now we have to push it!
Oh, yeah.
Niggas dancing dirty, trying to never face defeat. Green arrows flex, Wall Street heat. Markets like mountains, grind don't retreat. Algorithms whisper, secrets in code. Data streams flowing, we stand beast mode. Buy low, hold tight, pockets explode. Pushing through the static to the mother lord.
Push it.
Watch it rise.
It's working.
Touching skies. Don't ask why.
It's working.
Compromise. Tech stock sprinting. Marathons a vibe. Traders got their fingers trigger. Happy they decide. Silicon Valleys. Pockets collide.
Lord, I got my new machine up and running. Didn't burn it. Got BIOS or tune up, but I avoided the Ninja Trader move over. I was drilling it.
There we go! Push!
Oh, hey, the music worked. You
worked.
saw that?
Everybody saw it.
All I see is Lambo dreams, baby. Let's go. Up at the top, yeah, went all in. While the crime, but I'm
Still working.
winning. Red candles hit. I said, who cares? Diamond hands flexing, just vibes.
Can't give credit to the buyers. It's all the music.
Margin call pending. Bros to sell now. I said never ending. I all owe my rent. I all owe my shoes. If it goes to zero, I'll just blame the news. Cash in the charts, money to the moon. Bag so heavy I can't leave my room. Shorts gonna cry, bears gonna whine. If I lose it all, I'll call it divine. Lambo dreams, baby, top of the line. Dashboard shining, seats made of wine. Charts go up, charts go down. I don't care, I'm the meme king of this town. Lambo dreams screaming on the floor. Bought at the peak, now I want more. Stop loss now, just let it ride. If it pumps or dumps, I'm along for the slide. Crypto to stocks, I don't discriminate. Bought every dip, might liquid it, read it. Say,
Are you still starting out with your standing desk and standing mode?
Who?
You.
Yeah, until you're coming, and then I'm sitting down.
charge money to the moon. Bag so heavy I can't leave my room. Shorts gonna cry, bears gonna whine. If I lose it all, I'll call it divine.
Oh no.
TGT, talking about reversing the lower side of the orb. It did hit, actually. I should have taken that today. I'm even making a video about that this week. Hopefully.
All in, no out, margin call screaming. Lambo dreams bigger than my meaning. Screenshot
I think we're gonna have to put the other song back on because this one's not working.
just stay in bed. Vroom, vroom, baby, Lambo's on the line. Diamond hands strong. YOLO all the
Let's go, Zuri!
road. I'm living my mean.
Let's get you paid!
Lambo supreme.
Lambo Supreme!
Come on. We're still struggling around the view up. Let's go, Zuri counters. Let's go, Phidias, you are the best. So the 87 minutes are printing. I'm not sure. We're still doing higher lows. So I think you mean they are printing red.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Indicators twitch, her wrist don't flinch. She caught that reversal right at the inch. Whispers on the tape, but she ain't fooled. This cowgirl's come riding rule by rule.
Almost away from view up there for a second, and it got stuck right back on it.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Just prep yourself for a lower low after an open move like that. Ooh. There's a nice battle between Barbie and I and Cartoon Futures and the rabbit.
You're not trading though. I still have my quickie down there at 58. I still like it.
Ah, yeah. Schon.
What are we gonna do with Canada? Seriously. Oh, the
We
oil. We
don't-
want the oil.
We do not need Canada. They need us. Dun, 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 dun.
The Canadians apparently all think that Americans are just running around whoop, shooting all day. I think there's just bullets flying everywhere. They were at my barn yesterday, but I got like 12 of them with 5 shots, so I was running out of ammo. I had to wait for them to get lined up.
Flo, Canada needs friends. Yeah. When I'm looking at Canada, the Canadians can't trade with Propfirms as they want to. I know there are some restrictions with the live accounts for Canadian guys, especially in some in one city, one town. I forgot it, which one. But so yeah, I know that Canada is restricted, not 100% restricted countries, but there are some yes, some rules about Canadians and Propfirms and the live accounts with Propfirms and all that stuff. So that's why Canada needs French, needs Phidias, and we don't need them. Come on, make it happen.
Well, I think we've seen what happens when France and the USA mix, because then we get Louisiana. That is a very unique place. They don't spell go, G-O, in Louisiana. They spell it G-E-A-U-X.
G-E-A-U-X. Wow.
Yeah.
But they pronounce it the same way. Go.
It's go.
Yeah, excellent.
Go Tigers.
Excellent. And you know what? That could be exactly a name of a village or of a city in France.
Yeah?
Yeah. So that could be. I don't know if it's existing in France, but that could be. Okay, Louisiana. I forgot where it's Louisiana. I'm gonna check it.
It's next to Texas.
Okay.
That's the first state I would get to if I was driving to Florida.
Yeah. Okay. Louisiana. Yeah. With the New Orleans. Yeah.
Yeah, New Orleans and Baton Rouge are their big cities. That's basically it. There's Mandeville too, I guess, but the big cities are New Orleans, and they're not big.
Yeah. How you say the second big city?
Baton Rouge.
That's a French name.
See?
Too.
French. Yeah. That's where Louisiana State University is, in Baton Rouge.
Well, and Lafayette too. Lafayette. It's French.
Yeah. St. Charles, or what is it? Oh, yeah. Never mind.
But why?
I was trying to think of the ones on the other side.
Why it's so French is like that in Louisiana?
Because it used to be France.
Okay. So there were a lot of French who stayed living in this place in the past.
Yeah, that was a French colony.
Okay.
Back when it was cool, all the European countries, they wanted to be popular, they wanted to be cool. If you were one of the cool countries, you had colonies. Spanish had Texas, French had Louisiana, England had New England.
No, but if you went by boat, you could bypass it and all the traffic. In French, it makes what? It makes without the D in the pronunciation. I didn't get it right. Florian, explain to Barbie what is a battle rage. I don't know what you mean. And I don't know even how to translate it, but...
Well, Tron, he probably needs to study the French-American history, right? I didn't even know it came from Louis the 14th. I know that Louis the 14th gave us a lot of furniture, and so did Louis the 16th. What's up, Bubba Jam?
Right, you need to study French history. I was always, I sucked always in history. I know. But I checked at the map. That's fun because when you zoom
I've been to
in,
Baton Rouge a lot, actually. It's a 6.5 hour drive from me. New Orleans is like an hour from that.
Okay.
It's a shitty drive, but there's only one road in there, basically, one interstate. And it's always stopped. There's always some bullshit on that road. Every time. Yeah, I used to visit Andy every year, you know, Boba.
Okay, I put my Google Maps in English. Okay, then to look at the real names. So yeah, Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge means the red stick, and the stick is is to whip.
It's a red whipstick? That's what it means?
Oh, yeah. That's not the whip.
There's a big university there, just on the right side of the river, on the east side of the river. Big university.
Okay.
One of my kids is looking at that for school later.
Yeah.
So.
Louisiana State University.
Yeah, it's right there on the river.
So, and yeah, when you're looking at the villages, the independence, yeah, a lot of French things. Vacherie.
Well, it used to be France.
Yeah. By river. That's fun. That's really fun. We're gonna move to Louisiana, guys.
New Orleans is a party town, too.
Okay.
Okay, yes, market.
So,
okay,
yeah,
you're ready to do something, right? Market, we're
stuck
ready.
Again.
I was looking at the map the other day because you were talking about the world's best amusement park, and I think I found it. It's like Euro World or something like that.
Europa Park.
Yeah, I found it on the map.
And?
Just barely in Germany. It looks
Yeah.
like they kind of copied a little bit of Disney World, but that's okay. $85 a day, let's go.
Probably, yeah. Because they are not really old. Like 50, 60 years old only.
Well, the Disney World opened
No, it's better than
about the
this
same
guy.
time, I think, like 50s. They have Team
Yeah.
Disney in Germany code. Is it not better? Florian says it's good. Let's see. Maybe we'll go check it out if we ever head out that way. Long or short, we are both long, so.
I did a lot of bullshit in Europa Park. A lot. A lot.
It's really better. Well, maybe we'll go check it out. Disney's expensive as hell. Like you could fly to Europe for the same price.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. And Europa Park, you pay only the entry and the parking, and then you can do everything what you want. Yeah,
Yeah, but the hotels are expensive too.
Yeah, but yeah.
But that's how Disney is too. Disney, they charge you once, and then you just go do whatever. You don't have to pay for rides once you're in there. They do charge extra if you want to do like the skipping the line thing. That's expensive.
Okay, yeah. But then if you want to go in the other parks, you need to do
yeah,
it.
you have to have a ticket. Well, you can have a ticket that lets you hop parks. They call it the park hopper, but it costs more.
Okay.
So it's cheaper than buying two, but it's more than buying one. I know the code. What I realize is what y'all think is expensive is not. In fact, I've always wanted to go watch the Olympics, and so I bought tickets to the Olympics in LA. They were thousands of dollars. And I was looking at that, I was like, it would have been cheaper for me to go to Paris. Like, it literally would have been cheaper to go to Paris. We're going to LA. The news is real slow today too.
Oh yeah. Are you gonna hold the trades all the day or?
I don't know. I didn't think I was gonna have to. No reason to get out of it yet. Nothing has changed. Ah, Cartoon, I'm not putting pressure on her that she has to go to the Olympics. And actually, a lot of them don't, because there's better opportunity in college, and it's hard to do both. There's only a couple girls who have done both. I think college is a better experience. They have so much fun. We have to go to meets currently. Currently, there's no meets local. I drive this kid to college meets.
Some say hope is pain. Some say hope is glory. I say hope is a story worth the worry. Apes salute, bags tremble.
I think I originally had my target at 75, didn't I?
We diamond hand together till we touch the sky.
So those cartoon was right or what?
I don't know. I don't think it's gone anywhere.
Why not wait another 4 years to go to Olympics when your daughter is going to be in the... Ah, yes. That's true. But I wouldn't... it doesn't matter where it's gonna be the next Olympics Games in 4 years, but I wouldn't be surprised if the athletes couldn't invite their own families to look at them, to watch them in the games.
Well, you have to... I mean, parents have to buy their own tickets too.
Okay, well, so... They can't invite their own family. Amazing.
I mean, I think that's for all. I think that's even in Paris too. That's everywhere.
Yeah,
like you have, if you're family, you have to buy a ticket. I mean, right now I have to buy a ticket to go watch her. I'm already doing that. Sometimes it's like $50. It's a fraction of what it costs for coaching, though, so I don't care. I saw that Freddie guy that was traveling here for the World Cup is coming back for his fall trip. I don't know how that guy's funding all this stuff. You think he day trades? My backup plan for California, if I can't get a good hotel cartoon, is just to bring the RV. Do you know what an RV is?
RV. No.
In England, they call them caravans.
RV. Okay. Ah, yeah.
That-
I remember.
It's short for recreational vehicle, but nobody says that. That's nerdy.
But why?
I don't know. I didn't make up the rules. Caravan is a verb here, so.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. And you can trade everywhere with a Starlink connection. I looked at the quality of the Starlink connection, and you know that's not really great. I'm not.
It's not. Everyone's like, "Oh, just get Starlink. Just get Starlink." I can't stream on Starlink and trade every day.
For example, streaming it's impossible with a Starlink connection. Trading, yeah, why not? Why not? You don't need such a great and powerful internet connection to run your trading softwares. TradingView, CHR, Quantover, Ninja Trader, Deep Charts. You don't really need a lot. So maybe trading, yeah, but streaming for sure you can't. Cameraman, yeah, a very fresh one. What's wrong with you? Yes, and NQ.
Yeah, we're going. We're staying in the same range.
We just hit the 5-minute fin lines and then bam, rejecting it again.
That's your fault. You and your fin lines. I still have my order lower too. I mean, I still haven't even gotten my full entries here, so I don't know. Maybe I'll get it. Like, I'm not even optimistic about getting my ads down here. They're really my real position.
I took a quickie one at 63, trying to get out at 64.
Makes you wait to stress. That's trading for you.
Uptick. Uptick! Yeah! Got it.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
I still have mine sitting down here at 58.50. It's just a little bit above the low. It's remarkably boring today.
Remarkably boring, as you said. Okay, but we're gonna try to make those things less boring than it is.
Price action might be boring. I'm not saying we're boring.
But guys, it's your turn! If you want to register for the famous race, the first race of the week, the code is Phidias Live. Canada needs French. You're scalping 1 point by 1 point at the moment flow. Yes and no. Because today I'm trying to do a huge day trade, and a hold in the long side, and trying to play a bullish move according my bias.
I said, look at those eyes.
The 45 is a 705 QQQ level. It could give a little support, but it gives up. The lower low is incoming. By the way, on the NQ, we haven't break it yet. The initial balance. That's a problem.
We're in the VWAP sandwich in NASDAQ right now. That's why I'm like not even looking at it. We rejected the middle of the 15-minute orb, and now we're just kind of hanging out in that area. I still know that the exciting moves are on the agenda for today.
Think I'm good. The market, yeah, is giving me a gain. The 70, something like that, 70, 72, I'm gonna get out. 35 participants. Let's go. Let's make, make understand all the world that Canada needs French. We don't need them, but they need us. So we need to help them. 50 participants. And do I need to remind you guys for the like or what?
Yeah, I think so. Like I was thinking chat knows the program by now, but maybe not. Does chat not know the program? What happens when we get the likes up, chat? What happens? Good things. Good things happen.
63 likes. 69 likes. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
69.
31 likes before removing one bad price.
My stop got hit, my account got hit, my confidence got hit. But I was right, eventually. I was right, eventually.
77. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 99 participants. Let's go. I
Thanks,
reminded
JB,
everyone,
for helping us out.
but not sure they saw it. Yeah, thanks, JB. But I don't know why in the chat. It's not really helpful. I don't know why. Unfortunately. 150 parts. Oh, stop it, stop it. We are only 140. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4. Antoval, a little naughty boy. Okay. You're going to be the last one.
Little naughty boy.
He's watching the stream in sneaky mode.
Sneaky.
Look right here. Tiny little stop out, huge victory lap. Don't ask about the P and L. Who was right? Who got stopped? Who made money? Not me. The market wasn't wrong, it was early. My trade wasn't bad, my timing was artistically misunderstood. I was right, eventually. History books remember me kindly. If you ignore that one small part where I got stopped right at the start, one tick or 1 minute late could ever tide. Instead I get more
It still didn't get either of my orders.
everybody stay with me. I was right eventually.
La 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 la.
Hey, hey. So, did you make money? No. But
Did you make money? 89! Come on, 11 likes to go before removing one bad price and increasing your odds to earn something in the giveaway gamble wheel, guys.
You want it, chat. You want it.
Everyone is ready. Everyone is in the starting block. Are you ready?
No.
Yeah, Barbie is not ready, guys.
All right. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the
Now I'm ready.
Tactical and financial endemic. The New York session is open. The NASDAQ is violent. And the ducks are
Oh! Oh! Let's go, baby! Who's going to win the first race of the day?
First week of the race. Wait. First race of the week. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh,
Told you I didn't sleep very much last night.
Barbie's having some difficulties to speak today.
Words are hard.
one trader just blew an evil in disgrace.
Why you banned me? I didn't ban you, Zuri.
Why'd you ban
Next.
me?
Arabic.
Stop banning me, Florian.
control the futures game. I'm from the Phidias stock way. Coffee shaking in their veins. One clean trade from greatness today, or emotional damage and financial pain. Herd duck moving with the crowded flow. Everywhere B-Duck goes, he goes. Gloom duck looking way behind like a market maker reading minds. Queen duck, elegant, smooth, composed. Unlike traders over leveraged and exposed. Green duck pumping like a meme stock squeeze. Meanwhile, her duck
Antonio, Donkey Youssef, Salik, ICT, MFFU, Milou Dizuri, Zico.
Woo!
Wait a second, folks.
cutting across the water. B-Duck holding trust.
Watch out for Trump Duck.
Duck still somehow made a crow.
Where is Trump Duck?
God, how is he still in this?
He's behind. Abundance, Donkey, Duck stop loss.
Somebody check on these
1 minute to go.
alien duck accelerating rapidly.
Ducks in gear.
97 likes.
Her duck following everybody else. Plain duck, just happy to help. Her duck barely staying afloat. Some trader just blew another OTP boat. Clue duck sneaking up the rail like a revenge trade, somehow working well. We're from the Phidias stock ways, the greatest race in modern
Oh, 20 seconds. 100 likes. Let's go.
Good job, y'all. All right, 10 seconds coming up now. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, nitro, boost. Dog stop loss. EY raise alloons.
Clone Duck wins.
My dog need coke. Y raise alloons. Yes. Okay.
I'm here.
Alex.
I get
Alex has.
surprised if I'm here?
Yeah. Alex Aspermas is doing a Miss K. Okay, let's have fun now. Look. Let's have some fun now.
What were we doing before?
Yeah, even more. Sorry. Never ever saw my dog. He's been here a while. Rigged Tron. I'm here, of course. Okay, already Zaloons to have fun and spin that giveaway couple wheels that nobody wants to spin. Are you ready to spin it? Whammy!
Everybody wants the whammy now. What the heck?
Okay, so we cross 199 likes, guys. Someone put a dislike. How dare you?
You're banned. Whoever did that, you're banned.
But we don't know who is it.
We'll find out.
98. Everyone is removing their likes, guys.
You know why? Because they didn't win. They're sorry losers.
As long as we're not 97, as long as we're not crossing the 100 likes, I couldn't remove one bad price, guys. It's up to you. Flo just contacted me, so to say he's not here.
I don't know. I think for that we should give him a guaranteed prize if chat's gonna act like that.
98 likes. Guys, I'll let you 1 minute. Yeah, let's put the countdown just right here. 97. 1 minute.
I'm in a quickie.
You are in a quickie? Ooh.
Hopefully it's a quickie. That was the plan anyway. Oh, it didn't get me out there. There it goes. I'm out. Woo! See, y'all are playing games over there, and I'm just trading. I'm just gonna trade while y'all are playing games.
$100 likes. Okay. So let's remove the next payout denied. That's the baddest one. The most bad one. That's so bad chat. Okay. Go. Okay, let's spin it for Y-Ray Saloons. Already, let's go.
Oh, that's the whammy.
The house won. What's this? It's nothing. Nothing. Why me nothing? Nothing. I said why me before. I just bought an account for Phidias and it's not working for me. It says it's disabled due to inactivity in Tradeway. Contact the support, the customer support. That's not normal. Top 5, top 10. Oh, you blew your accounts before even put your first rate. That would be the first case that Phidias has never seen before. Congrats for that, by the way. Just contact the customer support. Thanks, Lord. Re-raise for him. Do you want to double or nothing?
Ah, ooh.
Why raise alloons?
Isn't it interesting?
Do you want to double or nothing? Yes, but before that, with Away Me, I'm giving you, by the way, for everyone who's watching the Phidias stream, for everyone who's losing, I'm still giving a 10k drone challenge. No worries, guys. We are not...
Oh, you're
we
telling
are
them
friends.
the secret.
Yeah, we love to do the Trump things, you know, baited everyone and pranking everyone. We love...
You
I
forget
love it.
Florian wants to be Trump when he grows up.
Yeah, I love it, but I'm still giving something. But why raise alloons? To make the things even funnier. If you accept to double or nothing, if you're losing on that wheel, you're gonna win nothing, but really nothing. But right now, Phidias is gonna give you a 10k drone challenge. So it's up to you. Do you want to double or nothing, or take your 10k drone challenge? I'm waiting your answer.
You have to pick what's behind door number 1 or door number 2.
Oh! Yes, double. I can even ask to starting a poll and ask to the chat.
He says, yeah, let's go for it. So how does
What?
this work, Florian?
For
Ooh, I should
Okay.
have bought the shit out of this level. Look at
baby
this
Trump,
thing
if you
go.
lose your fire. Did you just buy the bottom?
I did buy the bottom for a point.
Well done, congrats. Okay, but the thing is that maybe you don't know why raise alloons. Double or nothing. If you lose, you owe us nothing. So that's why we're
Or
gonna.
you get nothing.
Yeah, but we need to divide by choose a chance to win something. So I'm gonna take away me, and I'm gonna put it everywhere.
There's already
Wait.
too many whammies.
Wavy,
No more
Wavy.
whammies. No,
wavy.
no. Too many whammies. Ah, they're everywhere.
To buy the top again.
That is rigging, literally, right?
Yeah, you have like 47% of chance to get nothing. So that's heads and tail. Yes, no problem. Okay. That's rigging it, come on. That's rigging it. Hey, that's double or nothing. That's normal. Sean
Yeah, I
is
hope
doing
he
the
gets
same
like
thing.
150k OTP now.
Double more fun. Okay. And so everyone wants to double or nothing. Okay. So you have less chance while raise alloons to earn something, huh? All right. Double, triple. Okay. Are you ready? Helen Spinny! Oh, you have one chance out of 25 to win something. Hey!
What did you get? I can't read it.
Who told me that it's rigged? Who told me that it's rigged? Who told me? Oh, is it rigged or what? He just won 100k premium evaluation. Because White Ray Saloons is a real gambler, as we love it. Let's go.
Paid off this time.
Come on, universe, give the guy a good one.
It's so rigged.
It's a rigged, but he had better luck this time. Double or nothing, double for me. Let's go. Do you want to triple or nothing, White Ray Saloons?
Oh,
I'm wondering. So does he get two of these? He's gonna get this one. 100k premium eval. Yes. I love him. I don't know you, but I love you.
me and Humble are like, no, don't do it. And everybody else is
Humble.
like, do it.
Humble, you're too wise. You're too wise for us. You want to be borderline. That's what we love. When the things are going in borderline. Like in America. When the things are in extremes. Stop when you are up, dude. I take
stop
the
when you're up.
100k. Okay. He's not
This is
triple.
very typical trader mentality here, right? he's going with me and Humble, right? Like, he's gonna take it. Like, take your prize. Holy shit! I mean, look
Oh.
at the market.
Yeah, I just got out. I took my profits. Walking
Nice.
away on VWAP. On VWAP. Nice. Well,
How did it?
nice trading session today. Despite that rangy markets. Excellent. Take your profits and close out your He's going to triple. No, hell no, leave the table. He's leaving the table. Well, Ray Saloons, congratulations. Oh, we're gonna keep going that double or nothing or triple or nothing. We're gonna keep going that shit. That's so funny. Okay, so I invite you to send me a DM, alright? So jump into the Phidias Discord. By the way, we haven't even talked about the Nano's contracts today, but there's no infos, nothing. We cannot even trade it yet on Phidias. So, but at least on TradingView, we can see it for the first time. They are released from today. Let's go. I think, yeah, Nanos are going to be famous in the future. Not I think, I'm sure. That's obvious. That's logic. And yeah, yes, I will send you a DM. All right, perfect. Thank you. And we haven't break the initial balance low on NQ. He's doing new high, higher lows, but now we are on a key point on the NQ. For those who are longs, we are hitting the VWAP, we are hitting the 5-minute fill lines. We know that it's a pretty big level. We are at the middle of the 15-minute superior, so ORB at the middle of the initial balance too. So I'm expecting a potential rejection on the NQ, and yes, he's gonna follow. Yes, he's so shitty today.
I think everyone's trying to figure out what the news was. I was watching too. So Trump has asked Pakistan to help get negotiations resumed with Iran. So that was Hormuz news.
And there's just a new news. US eyes 7.5% China over capacity tariffs before Xi Trump's talks. Okay. Okay. That's it for me, guys. I'm going to leave you and let Barbie alone with you.
Go get ready for your birthday. We gotta have a party tomorrow.
Yeah, I need to prepare it, but
Invite your friend to Florian's birthday party.
some friends. But no
Yeah,
one is
chat
talking
needs to
English.
invite their friends.
Ah, yeah, so but
Not you.
Yo,
Chat.
okay.
Chat needs to get their friends onto the stream tomorrow for your birthday party.
And let's hang it out all together.
And then get your friends to speak English, because yeah.
Tomorrow will be wild, guys. We'll celebrate it all together, guys. So if there's only one day to do not miss this week, it's not Jackson Hole. It's not when Kevin Walsh is talking. It's not when Trump is speaking. It's not when there's going to be the PCE, GDP, all that stuff, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We don't care. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow and only tomorrow. So see you tomorrow, guys. Trade safe, take care. Good luck, Barbie, for your trade. Barbie, she's gonna make it today. She's gonna make it. I trust you, Barbie. Don't disappoint me.
All right, I won't.
So bye, guys. Take care. Ciao.
We'll see you. Have a good one. Alrighty, chat. I still don't have this on my stream deck, so let me get our music switched over. Oh wait, I already had it turned on. It was playing already on mine, I think. There we go. I don't know, it's being weird for me. But we are getting some push here. And yeah, I see that we had the China news. I was thinking that this was the Hormuz news that I see going on here. I see that the music's playing. For some reason, it's not letting me monitor it. There it goes. Okay. So we're at the NASDAQ VWAP. We're right below it, and then we're right on top of the ES VWAP. So I'm hoping we can get pushed away from this. The VIX is coming down. So I think I'm just going to chill here. I'll show you the trades again in just a second. So I don't have a quickie on. I switched this over so you could watch the quickies while I was in this other trade. So I got 2 quickies in today, and I'm wishing that, look at my buy, y'all. I wish that I had just bought the shit out of this, but that was my quickies account, so that's not what I was doing. So I'm just watching this. I wanted to buy more down here in the 50s area, but I canceled that order for now. I wanted to get it picked up earlier this morning because I'm a little bit concerned about us ranging inside of these edges a little bit more. I thought I saw another Trump thing, but it was not. Okay. And he says bye-bye. Yeah. What do y'all think we should do for Florian's birthday? Should we plan anything? Should we plan any surprises for him, chat? He might still be lurking. We'll talk about it in a little bit. Let's see if we should plan any surprises.
Ape Squad. All in. No fear. See you on the moon.
Nobody's gotten my special secret word today. I'm thinking about switching how I do that a little bit, but I didn't switch it yet today. Nobody's gotten it. Unless this thing's broken. I know Florian got out. He actually exited kind of where my original plan was to exit, but I moved this up because I think if we do actually move in here, the 80 shouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm not actually sure my thing was watching properly. Some of y'all know I'm in the process of switching all this stuff over from a server that's in my house to a cloud server. And I haven't moved this yet. Once I move it, it'll be upgraded. Bullish, bearish, Nano for your birthday. Nano for birthday. Oh yeah, let's look at the Nanos. pull it up over here. There's nothing happening over here right now. So I got ES, and here's the NES. So we're waiting for some volume yet. There's not any there. This is a 5-minute chart. You can see it's kind of following the price a little bit, but not doing much. So it traded for the first time last night. So this big volume candle, let's see what it had. Why does it not show volume? I'm so annoying. Okay. 51 contracts traded on that big candle. So that's what we're waiting on. We just need to keep an eye on this. You don't want to be throwing orders out on this that aren't going to be able to get well, it's one thing to get in, it's another thing to get out. You know what I'm saying? Because I've had this problem before with options that were not liquided. So we want to wait for this. If we're looking over here at the ES, and I've got that on an hourly, let's be fair. This was the opening candle, no, 8:45. Let's go find the 8:45 one over here. So my chart's in Central Time. On ES, the 8:45 candle had 27,000, and this one had 51. So we'll need to wait till this gets a little bit more balanced. Let's look at the micros too. So the 8:45 candle is the one we're kind of looking at here. 24,000. Wow, we're getting more volume on the minis these days on the MES. I noticed that a few months ago too. All right. So for now, we're just waiting to see. I mean, this is why I had my original exit at 75. I don't know why I moved it, but I'm kind of going. I do know why I moved it. I'll explain it. But this is like the easy. If I'd gotten in my full position, I would have like down here, or even if I'd gotten in even a little bit higher, like if I got in at 55 instead of 50, where my original order was, I would have taken a bunch off by here. And this would have been my first runner, and this would have been my second runner. So I'm basically, so this is 1 minute. It's a little bit confusing, but I'm basically going for my runner target at this point. Kinda. But we'll see how it does. Yeah, I got another account I got going over here in a little bit. Okay. I probably will trail that here in just a sec. Woo! NASDAQ is just not giving it up. Do we know the commissions for the micros? It's not posted. That's part of the problem. I've been averaging this other account. I just have to manage real quick. Okay. So the nanos, that's what I was looking. I looked at trusty old Trader first because I just had to take another exit. But it's not on my Phidias account, so I don't have it pulled up here. Okay, so I went to my trusty old Trader. I like that theirs is like the easiest to read, and so I just went to CME because we know it's going to be on CME. We've got we got all the micros here. We've got the single stock Apple, single stock Microsoft, all that kind of thing is on here, and then we've got the minis. Some more micros. There is not, the nanos are not on here yet. So we know the exchange fee. We pulled that out. The exchange fee was basically the same as the micros. So that's why that's kind of a big question right now. We're still expecting this to be less. I think maybe that's why we don't have volume. I mean, I wouldn't trade it without knowing the commissions, but if the commissions aren't posted, the brokers aren't going to make it available. So if the brokers aren't making it available, it's not going to have volume on it yet. So I think we are kind of in a holding pattern. Have y'all seen Chat, help me out. Have you seen any of the other brokers or anybody announce the Nano's commissions? Like, I was waiting for that to publish that video the other day.
On the screen, high time frame telling me what it means. Levels from the daily, buys lock tight, no rush, no chase. I'll wait for the fight.
Then scalping $100 a time on this pump stressful. Why are you doing it $100 at a time instead of not trailing it then? I don't know. This is, I think that the choppy days are the most stressful, and I think today and tomorrow are pretty destined to be choppy. Shit, I gotta get, we got a trade going. It's getting close. I'm still looking at some stuff over here.
Let it shake, stops get hit, rookies break. I don't flinch, I don't bite. Let the rain show me left or right. Liberty sweep, there it is. Trap the week, that's the biz. When it come back to my zone.
You got the Nano Bitcoin listed on places. Where are my Nano? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna trail this. This is like stupid to not trail at this point because it's just kind of a bullshitty day. Here we go. I think I found some. I'm looking at the Interactive Brokers website. They got the Nanos.
Screens inside, calm on a wild ride. They scream, they stress.
Looks like they're doing 25 cents at Interactive Brokers. There you go. 25 cents.
Just another day in the bag. I don't need a hero trade. Consistency's how champions are made.
You don't have an edge with trailing. I feel ya. I respect you sticking to your plan there. Out of your long, Boba, you got 50 points on the MNQ. Let's go. And almost $1 on NVIDIA. This is a heavy-ass commission for nano sizing. You're right. That's what I've been telling people. These are not going to be for scalping. This is going to be for taking positions in an account. There's been a lot of talk about prop firms in these. These aren't going to work in prop firms unless you've got the premium swing account. These are going to be like, these are going to be DCA all week on a swing account. But the nice thing is, and this is what makes a bigger difference. This is why on prop firms it doesn't make as big of a difference. If you're trading your own funds right now, if you're trading an ES mini, you need almost $40,000. And if you're trading a micro, you need almost $40,000. So now you can trade the ES futures for less than $4,000 of account value. That's what the difference is. That's what I think everyone's just looking at the, oh, this is a smaller product, but you know, different products have different ways that you should use them. They're not going to just always be apples to apples comparison. It's just like, why would we be sitting in options for this move? If we were sitting in this move for options, I would not be in profit yet. If I'd bought this in the morning and then sat here, my premium would be gone. So I use futures for a move like this. And it's going to be the same thing. Nanos are going to have their use. It's going to be different than the minis and the micros. I'm using minis for my scalps and I'm using micros for my position trades. So I might be using nanos in my live account for my position trades or to do some even crazier position trades in the premium account. You're long, Zuri. Let's go. All right, I'm out of that one. Freaking finally. I'm also gonna post this the interactive brokers thing in my Discord real quick. So, oh, I just spelled that wrong. The interactive brokers is basically you got to be in profit 50 cents. So you gotta, yeah, you gotta move 10 points to be making money on that. That'd be 450 on a 10-point move after commissions.
Florian, the king of the Nasdaq. Day trading in style, ain't no looking back. He's got the skills, he's got the game. Florian's making money, respect his name.
So my YouTube channel is Bull Barbie Trading. I don't know what you're asking, if that's a question or not, but if it, so my YouTube is Bull Barbie Trading. My X is just Bull Barbie. My Instagram has a period in the middle of it because some bulldog stole my username.
Heartbeat to the rhythm of the ticker's melodies. You wake up at dawn, saddle up his laptop, cowboy.
There are fakes out there. I have posted the real links, and I just changed my website. So this is the new website, bullbarbie.com / here. I was going to put them up here, but I haven't yet. I've got the socials at the bottom, so if you ever want to know, well, they're supposed to be there. Where did they go? Never mind. I'll get them there later. We're supposed to have the commissions at the links at the bottom. Ah, they vanished. I'll fix that. But you should be able to go to Bull Barbie link. This literally went live this weekend. And they should be on here. And if they're not, I have to fix that one too. Ah, I do have to fix that one. Well, good thing I checked that. But yeah, you can just ask me too. So Bull Barbie Trading on YouTube, it should be linked here. Bull Barbie on X and Bull.Barbie on Instagram. And I'll get those added to my new website. They weren't there, they vanished. This is what happens when you code late at night while you're having a beer. Bix is kind of quiet. Everything's kind of quiet. Let's look. It is moving lower. Y'all notice that we're pushing the lows on the Bix, which means the indexes should be able to help push the highs. The dollar is flat, 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 flat. NASDAQ is actually looking like one of the spunkier ones of the bunch today, huh? I feel good about this one. I wish I'd gotten my full size position, but hey, it's working, right? I might see a quickie. Hang on. I do see one, but it's a VWAP. So if I was going to try this quickie, I would try it at 73.50. Up in here, kind of the top of this consolidation, where those wicks are. But I don't have VWAP on this chart. The VWAP is at 71, and so my trade at 73.50. In my opinion, is too close. I've been filtering out the VWAP proximity ones.
Phidias flow levels climbing on repeat. Propfirm dreams, we just hustle, never cheat. Trend line breaking, cash flowing in the sheets. Risk tight, aim right, that's how you bring the heat. Volume on the rise, execution
execution on the dot. Day-to-day grind till that major bag's caught. Oil dripping gains, W-Taz my next shot. Candles green now, yesterday they were not. Margins
If this keeps pushing, I think they're probably going for Friday's settlement, close to 90.
Contracts got futures overhead. Payouts weekly, we stacking while they in bed. Dow Jones whispers, I scribble down the code. Economic shifts keep my trading path bold. Timing like clockwork, precision never old. In this Propfirm temple, the loyal strike gold.
I just had an idea. Speaking of the new website, I'm tying giveaways into that because it makes it more powerful. Okay, I just got an email from EdgeClear too. I don't know if y'all know who they are. It's another futures broker. They just put out a thing, Nanos are live.
Phidias flow levels climbing on repeat. Propfirm dreams, we just hustle, never cheat.
Oh, this is a different one. Sorry, this is
Making cash flow
different than I was talking about.
wrist tight, aim
Let me go see if they have them listed.
execution on the dot. Day-to-day grind till that major bag's caught. Oil dripping gains, W2 as my next shot. Candles green now, yesterday they were not. Margins locked tighter than the books of the Fed. Taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to bread. Enemy contracts got futures overhead. Payouts weekly, we stacking while they in bed. Dow Jones whispers, I scribble down the code. Economic shifts keep my trading path bold.
They don't post their commissions though. Damn it.
Never old in this Propfirm temple, the loyal strike gold.
Go up NQES. Yeah, let's keep going. Do you like beer, Barbie? I mean, I have to be in the mood for it, but yeah. Especially when you've been working out in the heat and it's hot as hell in Texas right now. I'll tell you what it is right now. Well, right now it says it's 87 and it's almost 11 o'clock in the morning here. We're expected to get, I've already got an extreme heat warning. We're expected to get up to 101 today. This is the worst part of the summer right now. Just have to get over this hump and then it should be better. I was looking for the heat index. It's 6 degrees hotter right now. Ooh. Yeah, 101. We're getting payback because we had an unseasonably cool June and July. Lots of rain. So we're getting our payback. And I think the weather reporters were saying this is the 8th hottest August on record by some measure. But I keep thinking it's not, because I've definitely seen hotter summers in Texas. And like where Sean is, it gets hotter in North Texas. So it'll get like, if it's 101 here, it's probably 106 there. Do I have AC on 24 hours a day? I mean, this is something that surprised me, meeting all of y'all Europeans. Yeah, the ACs are on all the time. We have central air conditioning. It's on a thermostat, and it keeps the house at the temperature. In fact, we have a larger house, so we have multiple air conditioners for different areas of the house. So they are all running right now. But we don't have the heat wave deaths that they have elsewhere in the country either, so. And I know, I guess we're apparently getting a lot of shit for our air conditioners. They're a lot more efficient than they used to be. The ones that were like the 30, 40-year-old ones, those ones will run all day. The new ones are pretty good though. Plus the new houses are insulated. I've had historic homes too, so I know the difference for sure. This is a newer house, so it's insulated literally like a cooler. It's insulated with foam insulation. It has a whole envelope, so it goes from the roof all the way down into the walls. Then there's double pane windows with gas inside, so they're insulated and they have a reflective coating on them. So we design houses to stay cool so the AC doesn't have to run all day, but we are testing them this time of year. If air conditioning has a problem, it will go out. Is there any reason why your Tradeabate login credentials wouldn't work? Nope. Let me help you though, because there is one thing you have to do. I don't know where you're trying to log in. Are you trying to log in on Tradeabate? Or are you trying to log in on NinjaTrader? Because I trade on NinjaTrader. So if I get a Tradeabate account and I've never traded, like the very first Tradeabate account I got on Phidias, I had to go log into Tradeabate and agree to the data. There's an agreement that you have to do. And I've already done it with Tradeabate for my own personal accounts, but I have to go in and do it for my Phidias account. So if I log into Tradeabate and agree to the agreements, then when I log in on NinjaTrader or anything else, it works. Okay, you're logging in through another connection, so that's kind of similar to the Tradeabate or NinjaTrader thing. So instead of logging on to TradingView the first time, log on to Tradeabate the first time. Even if you have no intention of trading it there, log into Tradeabate and it'll bring up a agreement that you need to fill out, and you'll have to let them know that you're not a professional and stuff. And then the instant you're done with that agreement, the TradingView credentials should work. I'm never apologizing for my air conditioner cartoon. I'm actually surprised that we get so much hate for it. I didn't even know that. I learned this year that we're hated because we use air conditioners, which is wild because you could just go get one. But they also talk shit about how we build our houses, and they're built like igloo coolers, so they stay cool. I still don't want to go in my attic when it's 101 outside because it doesn't have air conditioning, but it'll probably be 20, 30 degrees cooler than an older house. I actually happen to know a lot about this because I was in residential construction for 30 years. I was there when radiant barrier was invented. You may not have radiant barrier in your roof if you have an older house too. That stuff helps. And sometimes what I do though, because we have a little office, it's like 500 square feet, just like one room with a bathroom and a closet. It's a little bitty office. It's like a gatehouse kind of thing. That one has a mini split. So when I'm like really, really hot from working outside, I go in there and I turn that mini split on and just turn that whole little room into an icicle palace. Oh, you've done that already and it still will not work. Then I would get with support, because that's always been the magic for me on Tradeabate. Every single time my Tradeabate credentials don't work, it's because I didn't do that form. Sometimes I have to go redo it. But they should work instantly. When I add a Tradeabate account, it's instant. I just immediately go in and I trade on NinjaTrader, so that I disconnect and then reconnect is the process, and my accounts are instantly there. I don't trade on TradingView though. I don't like trading on TradingView personally. I find it slower and laggy. I would rather have my charts up on one screen and my platform up on another. But I feel you, because I started out on one monitor, so I didn't used to have that luxury. Yeah, I would get with support, and you can ask support in the Discord too. Sometimes that's faster. Otherwise, it's on the homepage. I get confused too because it's not in your dashboard to contact support. It's on the homepage, like when you're logged out. Okay, I was starting to think that I had paper handed that exit. I told you I might be paper handing that exit, and we were going to go into the 80s. So that's kind of what. Oops, I was on the right screen. It's kind of what we're doing right now. We pushed into the 80s and have dropped back down. This right here is a modified floor pivot at 82, 80. Not very many people watch that, but I like those. And what's interesting about that level, 80, wait, where am I? 82. Oh, it's a little bit higher. We have the settlement up there at 89. So from 82 to 89, I was looking for some resistance. But maybe I did. Maybe I paper handed it. The order flow is looking real good for the bulls right now. As long as we stay above 80. If we get back below 80, then they're going to be offsides. See, cartoons, I was looking at this from the opposite, like all the bearish flow at the open of the market. The way I look at that is if we have a ton of sell imbalances on the way down, when we start getting above them and they're not defended, I expect the market to go the other way. That's the way I was looking at it. So I was trying to buy it even lower. He's trying to tempt me into another quickie up here, but I don't want to buy the top in lunch. Ooh, there it goes. We got over the previous day average. Settlement again, 89.25 up there. And if you don't know what settlement is, it's actually going to be, it's basically the price 15 minutes after the New York close. It's a little, so it's not the close. It's close to the close, but it's not the close. Top 5, did you figure out where to get support to help you? Because yeah, it's not normal, but we should be able to get you fixed up. Oh, look at this thing go. What do y'all think of the new camera? It may not be at the right spot yet, but it hasn't gone out. I like that. It's actually a nicer camera. It costs the same as the other one I had, but it's nicer. That's what happens when you wait 3 years, right? Yeah, it's on fire. That's not normal. That's why hopefully there's just a glitch that they can fix real quick. Normally it's the trade debate stuff is instant. We break the chains. The market's a beast, but we ride, not run. Every loss is a lesson, every win is a gun. Cowboys, cowgirls, we're bred for this fight. Trading ranch riders. I look more natural. I feel like I'm a little dark too, but I had to move the light. I rearranged all this stuff, but it was hot in here yesterday, and I didn't feel like it. Maybe I'll do it later today. Oh no, JB, that's a good point. Make sure it's a trade debate account. Unfortunately, they can't switch those. I've done that before too. It was at a different firm, but I didn't. This was like when I was brand new and I didn't really totally understand the difference. So I bought a Rhythmic account and I just traded it on Rhythmic. I just had 2 platforms open for as long as that account lasted, which was a few months. I wasn't going to give it up just because I couldn't trade it on that. Portfolio looking like a heart attack. New says crash, I say bet. All in button, not scared yet. Discord buzzing. So still looking good for the push. If it dips, we call it fate. Smash that buy at market rate. No plan, just buy. Big green dreams and rocket rides. Logic left it yesterday. We just ape and let it play. Ape it till I make it. No risk.
I take it. All gas, no brakes, kid. Moonshot, we chase it. Screenshot flexing, game so loud. Bananas raining on the crowd. If it tanks, we celebrate it. Aim it till I make it. Short talk tough, we laugh in caps. Margin call, we call it snacks. Gamma squeeze, feel that pop. If it helps, we never stop. Trend line, never better. Gut feeling works much better. Fundamentals, sounds
Yeah, I still think they're going for that 89.90 area on ES. See if they're able to get that, or if we're gonna start rotating a little bit ahead of that, because we almost got it. Where's our high? 85 something. You had to trade your Rhythmic account on Quant Tower. I don't think you can trade the Rhythmic Phidias accounts on Ninja Trader. I know sometimes it'll take a Rhythmic connection, but it's not the right kind of Rhythmic connection. Yeah, Rhythmic and Tradeabate are separate companies. That's why the data feeds are listed separately. So when you buy them, that's why, yeah, they're listed separately over here. And below it, it says that it'll have the platforms that it's compatible with, officially anyway. I mean, maybe there's some ways to get these connections to go elsewhere that I don't know about. But Tradeabate has Tradeabate, TradingView, and Ninja Trader. And then Rhythmic should work on basically the other platforms. Quant Tower, Motion Wave, Addis, Sierra Charts, Bookmap, and Jigsaw. You know, in all these years, I've never met anyone who trades on Jigsaw. Very rarely I'll meet like a Motion Wave trader or an Addis trader, and I know more on Sierra Charts and Quant Tower. I've never met a Jigsaw trader before. And then, yeah, Deep Charts is its own data feed over here. And the folks who are on Deep Charts tend to like Deep Charts, but tend to like having other accounts too. Let's see.
Big green dreams and rocket rides. Logic left that yesterday. We just stay and let it play. Till I make it. No risk, I take it. All gas, no brakes, kid. Moonshot.
Yeah, I'm not into exclusive platforms. We just like don't even talk about those, right? Like those guys lost me. I know there's like all this hype. That's kind of the new thing, right? All the prop firms want their own platform these days, and instead of partnering with another one. But the problem is, it'd be one thing if your platform lets you still trade other accounts. But the idea of the prop firms offering their own platform is to lock you into that platform and then not let you trade other accounts. They're trying to get you exclusively onto their thing. So that's not my plan. My trading plan is to have a lot of accounts. Y'all know you can have 5 of each of these, right? 5 Express to Live, 5 Fundamental, and 5 Premium all together at the same time. Some of these firms, they lock you into their platform and you're only allowed to have 3 or 5 accounts at a time. What the heck? Plus, you can't trade your own self-funded account at the same time. And I know, even though you might be looking for funding with a prop firm, most of us have our own goal at the end to have our own account. Even if you're running it alongside the props, we want our own account. That, the frustration with day trading is maybe you don't have the funding for it, and that's why you come to a prop firm. But at the end of the day, the end goal is to have funding, and the more funding you have, the better. And one of those ways you can do that is funding yourself.
All in.
no fear. See you on the moon. Scanning liquidity, detecting retail trader, front running emotions, trade identified.
I'm gonna zoom out on the volume metric real quick. I'm looking at my other volume metric.
Pulling these tricks, level look clean, setup look nice, then the candle reverse the second.
If they hold it, 80 is my line in the sand right now. My very intraday right now line in the sand, 76.80. Because we put in some sell imbalances right above it. Not strong, but there was a little bit of a stacked area. It doesn't put it in a very good short because then VWAP's right below it. So yeah, I know we're below it right now, but I mean we're within a point of it, right? So if we reclaim 80, that looking like we're going to continue the walk up to me, and if we lose it, then we could possibly be putting in a rotation. But we had some nice moves today. I hope y'all caught some of this. I mean, if you look at what's happened, ES and NASDAQ have both given some really good opportunities. NASDAQ had the big drop and then the bounce. Man, I got to teach all this trade. This is one of my main videos that I'm trying to make this week is on this trade. Reversing the bottom of the orb on NASDAQ. And that worked so beautifully. Anyway, we had that trade, and then you even got a little retracement back to the cash session VWAP, and then it bounced again. A little 5-minute bull flag over here. But we're also getting an SMT. So ES has dropped down at the same spot, made a bounce, and has put in like a W-shaped pattern before getting back to that high. So this is kind of what I'm watching. ES has made a new cash session high. NASDAQ has not. So we're at a bit of a decision point where the bulls have really got to show up if they're going to try to continue walking this up and getting NASDAQ up to the high. Otherwise, this is a kind of natural failure spot. The problem that I'm seeing is I don't know that this failure is going to be that exciting. It could be like this one right here, right? In which case we've already started kind of getting that, but anyway. Cartoon, that's my favorite comment that you've ever made. Never meeting someone on Jigsaw is puzzling. That one's my favorite. All the talk you shit. All the shit you talk, and that one's my favorite. Oh, it's not letting me pin that comment. I have to go on the Phidias account. Hang on.
Money talks, future markets breathe fire, locked in the charts, pushing limits, taking it higher. Roll the dice.
That's the one that gets me. I know the market's slow and I'm a little deliriously tired today, but that was a good one. It is puzzling.
Profit margins align tight. CME glow, trading warriors in the fight. Profit a dream, Phidias makes the dough real.
There. Now I've got it pinned.
Contracts in motion, breaks ain't allowed. Prop the world, watch them cheer us loud. Margin calls, plans.
Ooh, look at the indexes go. They're trying to. NASDAQ broken that bull flag. I love a pun. And I have to, I do the dad jokes around here because they're so lame otherwise. I have to do better dad jokes. There's a lot of a swing and a miss. Let's go. Pushing. All right, so where's this? Break that open. That's what we're going for on NASDAQ. Break that open. They are trying to push it up. I don't really see a ton of support for it on the internals right now. But hey, you go, Nazi. You go, girl. Do your thing. I think we're just drifting now. Maybe triggering some stops. Kind of hanging out at this ES high and NASDAQ swing high here. Let's see if they can push it on through or not. Ah! You mentioned it earlier, but you have a huge put exposure down on 700 on Q level. We're likely to see lots of this whiplash near it. If we break 700, they will have to sell futures hedge. Could get ugly. Yeah, I think that though Monday and Tuesday this week, we're probably more in positioning mode. I think they're more likely to reach for the ugly when we get closer to Jackson Hole. We'll see. I'll show you what I was kind of snickering at. We're making new highs over here, but since I'm already out of my trade, I was I thought I would check in on the 10K challenge. I saw Florian on here, so I had to send him this 69. I also saw Alana up here. We gotta get my girl back up into the top 10. This one too, but you have to trade your account to do that. So uh, uh, please hold. Working on it, just not today. Who's joining me? I want to see Cartoon. You should change, like literally, when you do the 10K challenge, change your name to Cartoon so we know it's you, or the rabbit, or something like that. I want to see you whip some crazy position size in here. That's what my personal challenge is to use a 10K challenge to play with some big size, because I don't in my personal accounts, you know? Any of these you? Any of these? This is still good. I know we're down to 50 something place, but we've got almost 250 participants. And the fact that if I'm scrolling by your name right now, that means you've traded. So I'm proud of you. Can't be scared of the market. Well, you should have a healthy fear of the market. You shouldn't be too scared to enter it. Here's the group that hasn't traded it yet. This group, I'm looking at you. Let's get some trades on. What are you waiting for? Florian was down here forever, so This is the group we got. Well, we won't go below that right now. We're not going to do that one today. But this is a group I'm looking at. Let's get those trades going. Doesn't have to be right now. It can be later. I actually was playing with mine in the Asia session the other day, or most recently, whenever I was messing with it. Got too much going on to play over there? You avoid competitions? Ah. I see. You turn on the gambler in ya, huh? To being responsible. Florian has the same kind of outlook I do, which is the competition should always come after you've secured your bag in the regular trading. Every once in a while I might be having the kind of day where I trade both, but for the most part I don't. But I'm just saying, you're not like trading for real today. That's why I wanted to see you up there.
I'm cashing out clean with my eyes on the skies. Pal, don't dove, you stall, I fly. While you play chess, I simplify. Got a future scalp on a 3-bar climb. Don't need no fed chair, killing my time. Pal, don't kill my vibe. Volatility spicy and I'm ready to ride. My bot just winked, said, girl, you fine. Hit limit up now, pour the wine. Hey, baby, you may run the Fed, but I run the tape.
Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account.
Cable guy is on his way. Oh no, we might lose Jay. Tell him to make it work for a change. And then tell him to come fix my Spectrum. I don't think that's possible though. It's actually working way better than it used to. About a year and a half ago, I could not stay connected to save my life. That's when we got the 5G like spillover thing added. Do you have other options though? That's the problem where I am. There's no other option. It's Spectrum or dial-up? I don't know. Do they still have dial-up? I can get a landline. I know that. You probably don't do dial-up over landlines anymore though. Yeah, that's my problem too. I'm just waiting. And I fill out all the forms. Like AT&T said, oh, we might bring fiber to your area. I'm like, get me on the list. That's what we did with Google at my old house. We had to wait and wait and wait. But right before I sold that house, Google finally brought fiber to it. And it was glorious. Like, you could do anything. And it was instant. I would never have streaming problems like this. But
and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset.
hey, Baba. Baba Blessing. You trade some Chinese stocks? Am I talking with a lisp, Andy? If I'm talking with a lisp, I'm just tired as. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night randomly, but.
market opened ugly, everything was red. Financial TV talking like the world was dead. My neighbor sold his portfolio, my cousin sold his too. Meanwhile, I'm transferring more money like a responsible adult would do. The headline scream.
What time is it?
Panic.
All right.
Bears all gather round. I look at that disaster and immediately average down. Some folks see a warning sign, some folks run for cover. I see a clearance sticker and start looking for another. I'm a professional dip buyer. It's basically my trade. I don't know where the bottom is, but I'm getting in today. If it falls another 10%, I'll probably buy some more. Professional dip buyer, that's what paychecks are for. Bought the first dip, felt pretty smart. Bought the second dip with all my heart. Bought the third dip, started getting nervous. Bought the fourth dip for research purposes. My broker called to check on me, asked if everything was all right. I said, buddy, if this thing keeps dropping, I'm about to have the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm a professional dip buyer. It's basically my trade. I don't know where the bottom is, but I'm getting in today. If it falls another 10%, I'll probably buy some more. Professional dip buyer, that's what paychecks are for.
This thing is being such a piece of poo right now.
It's on sale.
The bears say the trend is down.
I say temporarily.
The bears say you should wait.
I say, for what? Higher prices?
Breakdown. How about the dip, the dips, dip, the dips, dips, dip, the dips, 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 dip at this point? I'm not sure I'm investing or just following something downhill. I'm a professional dip buyer, the best you've ever seen.
Bullish Barbie, you're bullish?
Mechanism was a futures contract, got on 17. The market can't keep falling, I'll keep showing up for more.
Nobody guessed my word today, so I'm gonna reuse it.
Paychecks are for. Financial advisor says
You should diversify.
I say.
I did.
Advisor says
How?
I say.
I bought the
All right, so these are the ex-peers. I need to scroll up. Andy was the first one right there, so the rest of y'all are getting added there. It's probably a good time right now since the market is going sideways. So the idea was, I thought somebody was going to talk about Jackson Hole. I know that sounds random, but it's Jackson Hole week. I thought somebody was going to talk about Jackson Hole. Nobody did. You didn't like my whole idea. Are y'all getting on here? What is this? There it goes. This thing's lagging or something. Like, I don't see y'all's names on here, but I see them there. I'm about to restart this thing anyway, so. I'm gonna stop it soon. Got Trader Infinite, Brick Story.
Candles green now, yesterday they were not. Margins locked tighter than the books of the Fed taking shots.
It's adding them down here. It's just not adding them up here, Boba. Because I don't know what. It's just this. Oh, it's because I didn't hit apply or something. Shit. Shit. Can y'all do it again? There they go. It's picking them back up. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I'm giving y'all more time. Because I hadn't hit apply. It was my fault. Oh my god. Is it not working? Now it says 74. Okay, I see Andy, Zuri, King Kunta, TechBridge, TGT, Alex. Okay, there's adding y'all. Oh, okay, it just took off on me. There's Alex. 800, Propfirm Brazil. So from here, make sure your name's on here. Batty Daddy. Batty Daddy Trades is here. I'm just going to leave it on a little bit extra. That was actually a bug that was my fault. So if you've already submitted, make sure you submit again just in case. I was like, why aren't they working? Because you did it wrong, Barbie. Rabbit hole. Oh god. Don't get him started. Don't get him started. Alright, I'm gonna turn it off soon. So if you didn't get your extra entry in just in case, do it now. I've got to stop it soon. We've got to stop it someday. This is getting an upgrade as soon as I get a chance. I gotta update y'all on my upgrades for the indicators first, though. Alright, I think that's everybody. This is slowing way down. Hello, Digital Nukes. Did you get in on this? Last chance. Last chance. Is I in there? One of the things I'm adding is a search because I don't like playing that game and seeing if I see them. You can help me out. See if you see your name. I'm looking. Just type in the exclamation point whole thing again if you're not sure. It's not going to count you twice. I was going to stop this earlier, but I'm letting it go extra for y'all. You within you. See, you're on there. Last call. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it, Joe. We got there. All right. Let's run it. You're going to have to come back for the upgraded race because I think it's going to be cool. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Some markets you chase, some markets you trust, and some you never let meet your family. Yeah, look at me. She walks in late, lights too bright, moves real fast, don't sleep at night. Promises thrill, says trust me now. The whip's 200 points just to watch you drown.
Adam Daz, I saw you for a second. I think you're the farmer guy. We've got Bunny Rabbit down here, Pivana.
She says relax.
SCFU's up there. He's got Cowboy Ducky. Alpha Snipers in it. Tick Forge.
That's a good time, girl. Fast moves out, nice spins, my world. She'll take your heart, your sleep, your cash. But what a ride when she wants to dance. And no,
you within you. I see you up in there too. Mike Kig, I saw your name flash by. There's Andy down there. Hanging out with Tron and the crew. Got Furious up in there too. Paul Memphis. Mindful too. Something I can't read is in there. Zuri and Dave hanging up around the top with Order Flow and Alpha and Calypso. And Dubba Deep. Next Try D is in the middle along with Guru Kupra. Oh, and Andy snuck up there. Market Profile 2's up there. Alex is up there also. Halfway, y'all. Halfway there.
steady hands, fit right in with the fam. You can build a life, trade up clean, sleep real good with your P&L green. S&P futures, bring her home. Mama likes her structure strong. Might not party till the sun comes up, but she'll still be there when times get tough. Yeah, I know I should commit, but some days I still want a little bit of fast move, noise and risk, even when I know who I should be with. So I trade my rules.
1 minute left. That's right. Let's go, gang. Let's go. We got Doge Horse in there. Tick Forge. Next try. Sharp. Futures Whiz. Bayanax. Oh, I suddenly just got super hungry too. Is it those peppers? Is it those piggies? 22nd. Pretty soon we'll see who our sprinters are.
Different vibes, same damn chart, trade them right.
Ooh, here they are. Big Daddy.
You don't marry volatility.
The code. Market profile. Who's gonna get it? It is Status Master. Status Master MP366. Status Master. What's your status? Are you here? Status Master says, yo! Tron's about to say, he's not here! But I already saw him. I'm gonna write that down. Status Master. The Gyps says you are here. Did it finish with 4 seconds left? I'm sorry. It's a digital race animation. It's not perfect. Alright, should we see what he is going to get? Let's see what he's going to get. Y'all know about the plans. We've got premium, we've got express to live, we've got fundamental, and we've got 10K challenge. Some of them come with the one-time payment with the activation included, and some do not. They have all been added to this beautiful wheel. Let's spin this wheel for Status Master and see what he's about to be trading. He is getting a 50K OTP fundamental. Alright, do you know how to claim that prize? Head on over to Discord. The link is in the description, the Phidias Discord. I'll be listed under ambassadors. Send me a DM proving who you are by showing me a screenshot of you being logged in to YouTube, because that's how I can tell who you are. Where were we? Build your account. 50K OTP fundamental. That is this one right here, and you can pick if you want rhythmic, trade debate, or deep charts. So let me know. You have $2,500 of drawdown, 3 days to pass that, using up to 10 minis. You don't have to worry about intraday trailing drawdown. This has end of day. You have no consistency rule. You can micro scalp, you can trade the news, and there's no monthly subscription, and there's no activation fee because it's the OTP. So if you bought this with code Bull Barbie, it would be $116. We're going to get that to you absolutely for free. If anyone else wants to trade this with him, that code 116 will get you all of this. Activation fee is included, so they're waiving the $149 activation fee on that OTP. Pretty good deal. Meanwhile, this is what the market's doing. A lot of nada. Who called the market going into the 80s today, though? Who called it? It was me. Just looks too juicy. And when we don't have a lot of things to do, we tend to go chase the juice. Alright, congratulations, Status Master. Slip into my DMs and I will hook you up with that. Just let me know that you're you by doing that screenshot. I'll ask you two things, too, if you want to get a head start on that. One is which platform you wanted. I just showed you those: Deep Charts, Rhythmic, or Tradeovate. And then I'll need your email address with Phidias. If this is your first account, go sign up with them. You don't have to buy an account yet. And then, ooh, I just got a cool email. I'll tell you all about that later. I lost my train of thought. That's really cool. I just got a cool opportunity. Anyway, we'll get you hooked up. As long as you have that Phidias account, you don't have to buy a trading account yet. As long as you have that account registered, we'll get that sent over to you. What's up, Mass Lazy? Coupon not found. Oh, y'all are awesome. Coupon not found. The races do not favor you. I'm sorry about that, Andy. I have some ideas. I've been trying to think up some more ways to win. We're always going to do the thing in chat. If you're here in chat, there's going to be an opportunity for just being here in chat. But I was thinking about adding some extra challenges for some other bonus entries, like other than the keyword and stuff. The keyword, like we've been there, done that on the keyword, right? We can do better. So I've got some ideas. I'm going to start trying them with you. I like that. I like the giving extra entries or extra boost or whatever it'll end up being for being a regular. And everybody's still got a chance, yeah. Nanos are not worthwhile. You'll get killed in commission unless you don't understand math. Welcome, Tape Reader. So I guess we're talking about nanos now because Tape Reader's here. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to do with nanos. We talked about this earlier, but nanos aren't for every trade and they're not for everyone. I think they're definitely not for scalpers. All right, you will get killed on commissions if you're scalping nanos. We were just looking. I don't have all of the brokers rates posted yet, but it's going to be pretty close to the minis commission on interactive brokers. We were looking at 25 cents each way. So you've got to make some points to even cover that, right? So nanos are not going to be for whipping in and out for 5 points on the NASDAQ or 1 point on the ES. It's not going to make sense. You will lose. If you're going for 200 points on the ES or 1,000 points on the NASDAQ, though, they might make a ton of sense. They might make a ton because you're going to have the margin requirement on those is freaking nothing. The notional value of them is less than $4,000. So even if you have a traditional account, it's not going to be that crazy. The margin's just going to be nothing on it. So if you have your own self-funded account and you want to take some positions and you're not just trying to pick up a few points here or there, but you're, looking to trade with the institutions on some bigger moves, nanos make you able to do that. They make you literally able to take that trade. So it's the same way. Today I went long. And I didn't go long at a great spot. I went long before we dipped lower, right? If I was in on options, if I took that directional long on options, I would have gotten killed. Even though I ended up taking profit up here on futures, I would have gotten killed on the options on this drawdown because the options were not the asset to use for that trade. In a slower market where we're choppy on a directional trade, I don't want to use options. I would lose money even on the thing moving up, right? It's the same thing as nanos. What is my trade idea? Is my trade idea for a quick little couple of points? Is it for a good time or is it for a long time? Basically, if it's for a long time, and you may not be used to this, but you can swing trade futures. With prop accounts, we're very short-sighted and narrow-sighted minded on we've just got to scalp. We got to get 5 points here. We got to get 20 points there. That's all we're doing. We're only scalping. We're in and we're out. If you don't buy every swing low and sell every swing high, you're a loser. Where's your Lambo? But meanwhile, what a lot of the money in the market is doing is positioning on Monday, Tuesday ahead of Jackson Hole. And then they're going to hold through it. They're going to hold through the Jackson Hole event. They're going to hold into next weekend. You cannot do that. If you're a small retail trader in the minis, you can't. You can shit your pants trying to hold that much drawdown. But you will be able to do it in nanos. So maybe this isn't for you. That's okay. You don't have to trade the nanos. I'm not trading them today. We already looked at it. There's no liquidity yet. But at Phidias here, we've got these swing accounts, right? we've got these counts here. This guy right here is premium. You don't have to scalp in this account. You don't have to day trade in this account. You can put a nano trade at the low, and you can hold it for weeks, and you can take 2,000 points on the NASDAQ. But you have to be sized right. That's what the nanos are about. Anyway, you won 3 months back, not like Target, so I get nothing? What? What's a nano King Kunta? Go to my YouTube. I got 2 nanos videos. Lovely to see no activation fee and end of day trailing. Like, I'm probably not supposed to have a favorite. I'm an ambassador for all of these accounts. I think these premiums are so cool, and they're so cool because no one else is doing this. Why is nobody else doing this? Because they're... That's the real truth. They're trying to make it too hard, but most of the firms are designed to make their money on losing traders. There's a lot more losing traders than winning traders, let's face it. There's a lot more. So if you're a prop firm and you want to make a lot of money off of traders, are you going to try to make money off the losers or the winners? You're going to try to make money off the losers. If you're really smart, you're going to try to make money off the losers and the winners. So you're not getting rid of the good talent, because good trading talent is rare. It's a majority of traders are not the good talented traders. So if you're a prop firm, make money off of the bad traders that want to try and they want to gamble and want to do whatever, but don't kick the good traders off your platform just because they want payouts. So that's what Phidias is made to support you the entire way. If you become a live trader and you're trading the hedge funds and you have the kind of skills to actually do what we all set out for in the first place, which is to trade with enough consistency that someone can trust you with their funding and split it with you, you don't want to cut those guys off. So Phidias wants to trade with you if you can get to that point. And so there really is a fund behind all of these. If you go to cash, there really is a live fund. Real traders don't always have to cut their trades at the end of the night. If it fits in your account, why not? So we're letting everybody try that on these accounts here. What's the symbol? Yeah, it's NES or NNQ. Let me see if I have this thing up here. Look right. If it loses, that's part of the plan. If it wins, slow more hands in the sand. Brand a lamb before the thumbnail shoot. Hang on, I'm trying to show y'all this other thing, but no, you piece of turd. Just trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. 10 red days. Don't worry though. This strategy. There we go. So these are the symbols down here. S&P's NES. I'm going to go to this one so you can see them a little bit better. There's ES, MES, NES. And then there's NQ, MNQ, NNQ. And then for the Dow, it's YM, MYM, NDOW. And then the Russell's N2K. So they're sized down to 1/10 of the minis. And then we didn't know commissions on this yet, but I was kind of guessing. So what we ended up getting was 25 cents. We were hoping it was going to be lower. But the micros end up being 25 to 50 cents, and they ended up putting it, at least today, maybe they'll get reduced when more brokers come on, but right now the nanos are priced with the minis. So I kind of did a thing here that this is the way I think about it when I'm deciding what my quantity is going to be. I want to see how big of a move I'm looking to capture, because that's going to determine what my risk is going to be. So I always kind of look a bit at 10 points, or on NASDAQ I do 20 points. I don't know why. I think because it's a little bit more, the math is a little bit easier. But I just look at the ES, like 10 points is $500 on the mini, or it's $50 on the micro. So I did the same thing. It's going to be $5 on the Nano.
Back to shore, confidence long. Rules change when the month goes wrong. If it works, I'm a genius. See if it
Yeah, a lot.
I'm the number one.
Back to what I was talking about before. A lot of the prop firms are really short-sighted though, and they don't think about what they're going to do with winning traders. They're just there for the losing traders. And Phidias had to come up with a plan for both. So that's what we got. But yeah, y'all should go watch my video on this because I made pictures of the families, of the ES family and the NASDAQ family. I made family pictures. It's trade now, please. Are you saying you want me to tell you a trade right now? If I had a trade right now, I'd be doing it. But we're chopping right now. I don't have a good trade. We're going into lunch hour. Do you want a good trade or do you want to trade? Because I could tell you to go short here. I don't know if it's a good trade or not. I try to only put good trades in my own account. They're not here every second. But the Nanos, here, look at the Nanos. We'll go back and look at that one again. So this is the MES, the micros over here. And this is a 5-minute. So we got the 5-minute MES and then the 5-minute NES. And the reason that these don't look like candles is because that's basically like one little order happening there. Here. Volume 3. Someone traded 3 contracts in 5 minutes there. We put this on the 1 minute. We'll see what it looks like. Like all those little purple dots, those are basically orders. So this bigger candle here, 3. Where all this volume was, there were 50 contracts traded down here at this price. So until these look like candles, you don't even have to pay attention to the volume because you know the volume's shit. And you're not used to dealing with this when you just stick with futures all the time. But this is something you have to deal with when you're trading stocks and options, is the liquidity. If you just stick to indexes in general, you have liquidity. Right now we don't on the Nanos though, so we're having to actually pay attention. But give it a minute because these aren't available everywhere yet. So I looked at Trade-A-Bait earlier. It wasn't on here. It's a CME product. So someone else was asking me, well, are they going to do the metals? The Nano metals are on a different, that would be a different exchange. We have the single stock futures on here. We have the micros on here. These are for CME at Trade-A-Bait. There's some more minis. But what we're looking for here is just to see those N contracts pop up, the Nanos, and they're not there yet. So Trade-A-Bait doesn't have them listed on here yet. Yeah, Propfirm should pick them up, and I don't have all the answers on it yet, but so we're getting data from Trade-A-Bait. When Trade-A-Bait offers them, when Trade-A-Bait has data for them, the prop firms can offer it. Until Trade-A-Bait gets that, they can't offer this on the Trade-A-Bait accounts. I'm not on the Deep Charts data feed or the Rhythmic data feed, so I haven't checked if they're there yet. But until they're here, it's not worth it. And then the other thing is, and I'll say this and say this and say this, but y'all don't know until you get stuck in a position that you can't get out of. Liquidity really does matter. It matters more than most of the other things that you have to worry about. And look what liquidity is. I know we sound like, oh, I don't want to be liquidity. And market makers are always hunting liquidity. Well, they're hunting orders, right? Liquidity is orders. There's no orders. That's what I'm trying to show you here. This was the biggest volume. This is a volume candle. See how these are volume down here, the gray? This is the volume. This is the biggest volume that has ever happened ever on the NES contract. And it was right after the open this morning. 50 contracts were traded. So we can go look at the NNQ, see if it's any better. But right now it's kind of a waiting game. It was a little bit better. I would expect that. So we had, look at that. Look at that. Big boys. 100 nanos. Somebody bought a whole 100 of them. That one had 202. A little bit better over here. I'm going to go to 5 minutes. compare it, because if you're like the last candle, let's look at the last one. The last candle, let's compare this fairly. MNQ. What did I do? Okay, the last 5-minute candle on MNQ, the volume was 8.86K. It's really hard to read. And then on this one, we got 5-minute candles. The last one was 2. You want that to not be like that, right? Pay attention to it. This is what I was looking at on the NASDAQ too. Like, there's a lot of traders like, oh, I can't trade the little micro baby NASDAQs. I gotta trade the minis. I'm kind of glad we have the nanos so that maybe y'all can pay attention to that. Well, we're at 8.86 over here on the volume. So on this one, 2,000. So we've had over 4 times the volume on the micros that we've had on NASDAQ. And this is what they were watching to decide that this was the time to release the nanos. This is happening on ES too. It didn't used to be this way on ES. This happened recently on ES. The micros have more volume than the minis. This is not all retail on these micros. This is institutions on the micros too. There's smart money trading the micros. And it's because you can get precision doing scaling in and out, and you can also, it's divisible by more. So you can get more precision on how much you're risking too. Scaling in and out and all that. So even the institutions are more willing to pay the commissions on the micros. To just kind of think about that. As baby, you need to go for more points. It's all a balance. The whole big thing together is the math equation on how you're going to be profitable. Las Vegas, baby. I just know this because like in the options market we have SPX. This is the main index. Well, okay, so we can trade SPX options. We can trade options on this index. I was on the wrong one a second ago. But this is SPX. It is the 10 times leveraged SPY. Does that make sense? X for 10, right? It's 10 times leveraged SPY. So on the NASDAQ, we have the QQQ. And if you want to do the SPX equivalent, it's the NDX. So, well, I'm not going to do that, but you can kind of look at it and see that you can't see the volume on it, but it's shit, is what I'm trying to tell you. The volume on this guy is shit. I'm not going to do that right now. All right, y'all, caught 5 points on the NNQ with profit of negative $2. There you go. You're the one guy trading the nanos today. Yeah, for me, the nanos are in watch, and I'm just going to keep watching them for a while until they actually do something usable, right? Actionable. All right, my time is up for today, y'all. So I'm going to head out of here and go eat some lunch. We've got Florian's birthday tomorrow, so please show up and help me harass Florian for his birthday. That's the present I've got for him. I might wear a costume. Y'all can wear costumes too. Let me know what your costume is if you dress up tomorrow. Send me a picture and I'll show it to him. So we'll see you for that in the morning. We should have Sean on tonight. And stay profitable. Stay sharp, y'all. Love you.